Good morning, everybody. Yes, the music is epic. They really are. They're like seriously into that. That's the one thing I love about the Star Wars is just their musical scores are just out of this world. Always have been, and they really grab at you. Right? They're super emotional, whether it's like making you feel anxious, angst, or sad. It's just that's why I love classical music. Totally love it. So, welcome, and today on Tirluka's Playground here on Twitch TV, or if you're watching from our YouTube channel, The Gamer Hippie, or even if you decide to join me on my Facebook page at Transform Your Life, we're going to return to the world of Star Wars The Old Republic. I remember playing this game and there was like a K involved somewhere. It was Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and I guess they kind of just kicked the K out of there. And Star Wars has had a lot of games. EA Sports is doing amazing things, and I decided to come back and visit. I've been playing a lot of these games. I remember this one I had started playing in 2014. I took a break in 2018, and now we're back again. Other games that I'm playing, I'm kind of disappointed that there haven't hasn't been much positive change in like the PvP arena, or they're spending a lot of money on the shinies and getting people to spend real world money for you know like specific in-game special coins or gold or crowns or whatever it is, but not really paying attention to the coding, and taking care of some things that really make the playing experience crappy. I'm gonna just say it. And that actually has been several games. I don't want to call out specific games, because they all have their value, and I'm sure that I will come back and check out that content again. So for now, I'm just going to have to, we're separated. I will go back and do, because I love the PvE content, but the PvP content, no. I'm actually going to be moving to New World when it does release September 1st. And my entire guild is actually planning to move over there for specifically for what was showcased for their PvP content. I'm really excited to stream that for you. That'll be like super new for me. I listened to my friends give me a lot of the download, the download on what's going on with that, because I do not enjoy like deep previews into something that I feel like should be just a totally new experience for me, right? So I haven't watched anything. I haven't looked at any builds. I haven't looked at anything. I want it to be super new and crispy for me. And then when it gets to the point where I feel like I'm at a level where I can pay attention to levels, then that would make a lot of sense. But when you're leveling, there's just leveling, right? And then you don't really think about what you're going to spend a lot of your time and your effort into until you get to like max level. Then you start concentrating on perfecting a build. It doesn't make sense to spend a lot of money to try and pump all these armors or weapons or skills. Well, skills always work on skills, but those things, and then not be at the top level that you need to be at in order to maximize everything. So off of my soapbox. This is I had to transfer her. So I am on Satil Shan. That's the server that I'm on right now. And several of my friends are playing here. I used to be on another server, and after coming back, it looks like they got rid of a whole bunch of servers, and like we have some collision going on here. But they've made a lot of changes to where, since I was not a subscriber, there's a lot of things I no longer have access to. You can buy them with crowns, and one of the things for subscribing with Sportor or Knights of the, not Knights, I'm sorry, Star Wars The Old Republic, is that you get 500 cartel coins every month for free as a subscriber, and if you secure your account with a security key, they give you an additional 100 cartel coins every month. So if you are a subscriber, they'll be giving you 600 cartel coins a month, and that will help you buy into things that maybe you want to have. So some of them are really cool and pretty things like mounts. This is my Christmas tauntaun from a long time ago. I don't know if they still have this or they discontinued it, but I worked really hard to get my tauntauns. There's a whole thing that you got to do to get a tauntaun, like a cool tauntaun mount. It's just makes you eat your face half the time. And then, of course, there are lots of other things you can have. But I personally like animal mounts. That's like my thing. I love my animal mounts. Da, 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 da. Right. But then you have speeders. You've got all kinds of stuff. There are legacies that you have. So my family, just like the Skywalker legacy, you actually can have a legacy, and all of your characters will sit underneath that legacy, and it will make some certain things available to you. For instance, you can unlock things like being able to call a battlefield repair droid out there, which can like sell crew skills and consumed items. You can have a mail droid, like Amazon will come out to you, and you can send and receive mail that way. The U.S. Postal Service delivers, right? And then you have things like field respecs, which means that you can switch your disciplines in the middle of the field, but you do have to pay for them every time you do it. And it's only going to be available because these are all cartel coin unlocks. There's a lot of things that you can have that you can pay with coins, right? So credits is here in Sportor. Or you can throw some cartel coins at that. But this character, I had her transferred. She's my highest level and most developed character, so that's where I'm going with. So right now I'm actually replaying a storyline. I haven't actually, this is where I stopped at, I believe. And it's weird because it's like it's all coming back to me now, but patch of this is like missing. It's probably because I have a TBI, but here we go. All right, my forces are not ready for deployment, apparently. No mail. I'm good to go. You're like, there's... And you will notice that there are Empire and Rebellion forces here. Yes, they kind of have this combined weird thing going on. But like all things, eventually you're going to have to choose. You're going to have to choose sides. All right. So, up until this point, the rebels this, the rebels this, everybody's doing the rebel. But when it came down to it, the rebels didn't want to help me do something to save a whole bunch of people. But the Empire did. So, so not to screw the friends who had helped me before, I had to pick Empire at this point. It's true. I did. I picked Empire. But you come to find out that not everybody in the Empire is like an absolute butthead. Which is nice to know. Alright. I don't have anybody in my group right now, so that's fine. And here we have to fight with them. Charge bolt, charge bolt. I gotta get my energy cells back. Get back. I'm running out. Alright, I'm playing around with the rotation a little bit. I totally forgot how to actually play my own. I forgot how to play my own character. Alright, there's a lot of mapping that goes on in this game. But it's not that bad as soon as you get used to it. I should probably like pull out this window just a little bit to make it easier on myself. There we go. So yeah, it's weird. The Imperials are actually helping me out, and it was weird because these people were acting like they were acting not, how am I going to say it? They were acting not rebel-like. So they didn't get their way, so they decided to blow stuff up, and I'm like, that's just crazy. I know this guy. Get out of here. Yeah, he's irritating. Alright, so all these glowy light things are loot. Loots. Ah, nice. Reputation trophy. Increase reputation. Everything here is like reputation, earning points, doing stuffs. That actually gives you access to more things. Alright, here we go. And you can see that's like some kind of crazy dissonance, right? Because if you look at my light level down on the bottom, I do have a really high light level. And I'm still siding with the Empire. What? Well, you find out who your friends are when you're really in need and crap is going sideways. Who sticks around and who doesn't. Was that all of them? I feel like there should be more. Nope. I guess that was it. Oh, I have to activate turrets too. How do I do that? There's already soldiers on these turrets. I shouldn't have to activate these guys. Nope. Usually they're glowing blue. Ah. Nope, he's not blue. Activate power cells. I have one more turret to activate, 3 anti-personnel things, and barricades. Okay. It's probably in places that I haven't checked out yet. Let's see what it means by barriers. No, I feel like I'm moving in the wrong direction. Okay, I got some down here and some down here. Okay. What I like about that map is if you move, it does turn translucent so you can kind of see through it. which is really helpful if you are like hopelessly lost at stuff. Um, when is this is irritating. I'll run around in a circle for like 10 minutes trying to find something. And then I'll figure out that, oh, it's like right here. See, here's an auto turret. Can I turn this guy on? Nope. I already activated those. This is locked. I swear to God, the FAQs, absolutely read all the FAQ stuff. How do I activate the turrets that don't have soldiers attached to them? And how do I put up the barricades? Barricades. Her. Hey, Cassie's online now. I just saw her pop up. I have that Xbox PC companion. Can always tell when stalking when my friends pop up. Ba-bum-bum. Well, there we go. We're gonna. Boom. Ooh, that's a good one. Alright. That went better than I thought it was going to go. Well, they're not actually sitting on anything. Nope. Damn it. How do I activate it? That is cute. That is super curious. My phone's being ridiculous. Oh no. Close. Yeah, I can't figure out where it is yet. There's nothing blue and, there's nothing blue that's shiny and saying touch me. Because that's usually what happens. It is very helpful that I have a healer because these guys hit pretty hard. Yeah, please do so. What's up? Ah. I'm not gonna lie, the Jedi have some really good classes. But these are even like NPC versions. Ooh, purple. What is it? Oh, it's an Emperor's Casino chip. Yeah, I guess they brought back the little gambling bot over in Nar Shaddaa, and as you run around and do things, you can collect casino chips, and they'll give you prizes, which is also fun. All right, so now just have to activate barriers, anti-personnel traps, and connect more turrets. I swear to God, I thought I've run all over this facility, but I have not. Barricades are already up. Auto turrets are already on. Ah, here we go. I do need to have turrets are good. And what else we got? I still have two more barricades and two more anti-personnel traps. I do believe nope. Going the wrong way. This is actually where I came from. How I missed those barricades and stuff, I don't know. I have no idea how that. Okay. Let's see. Pull out a little bit. See if I can locate these a bit easier. It says those turrets are already active. I do not run into lasers. Those hurt. There we go. There's one. And one more. Where are you, barricade? One of you is either a barricade or a trap. I don't know which one it is. It was. Oh, I didn't get all the I did not get all of the traps up yet. Empress Asina is a butthead, that's for sure. She's definitely got like the superiority complex going on. There we go. And one more. Could it be as simple as be on the other side? My neck is particularly crappy to me today. I'm having a hard time like keeping it still. All right. All the traps are ready. So basically, there's like this huge, really dangerous weapon. You see all those ships up there? That's the Eternal Fleet. They all belong to me. And then because I started out as a trooper for the rebellion, but I made friends with a Sith who really wasn't horrible. And when I needed help, the Republic kind of screwed me, and the Sith came through, the Empire came through. So now I have to kind of support the Empire. They don't make you can't say like, okay, nobody gets it. They make you choose. So I had to pick. Oop, laser. All right, now where do we go? We go back out to these. Well, I don't want to go to the Fleet Spire. I might have to go back into Iocath. Which would be much faster if I didn't have to sit here and use my little 2 human feet. Jump. I love tauntauns. You ever go to like a networking event where they tell you, they add this thing where tell us something that no one else knows about you. It's like, I love tauntauns because I do. Um, defeat the public walker. Republic walker. Okay, so I guess it is back in there. Ah, goodness. This is my story arc area. Ba, ba, da, da. So I really like the way that Star Wars, they have a base platform, so you'll see all of these things, and then they have this. You'll see like a light green door, or it'll be red if you can't go in. If you can go in it, it'll be green, and everyone, yourself, and everyone in your party can actually move through that, and that becomes your instance. If anyone else comes running through it, because it's public space, right? Lots of people are doing these storyline arcs at the same time. They don't make it just your storyline arc. So of course you see other people running around. But once you go into your individual instance, that's it. There are no other people in there but you and whatever party members you have. So it's not like they had to recreate, they're not recreating anything or making anything more difficult. It's pretty simple. Ah, there it is. Put my tauntaun away before he gets hurt. All right, let's do it. Okay. Oh, well, he didn't like that. He didn't like it at all. We can always get him to run someplace. Come on, Walker. No, he's doing concussive rounds on me. Nope. No locking me down. There you go. Come on. Then you use everything that you need to. Come on, Walker. Let's go. Let's go. I hate how he makes me have to, like, yeah, you're about to go down. Yes, we do. Oh, I can't break it down. Let me break it down. I can't break it down, and I don't get any goodies. That scrappy. I'll probably get prizes at the end. I'm running. I did get 41 conquest points just from that. So they just started this whole conquest points thing, I guess, while I was gone. I have to relearn like their entire system. I know a lot of people and people's parents or grandparents, whatever, however old you are, that think that gaming is a waste of time and it's lazy, and there's actually a lot that's involved in gaming, right? And being good at it. Oh, there she is. You don't have to kill everyone, Empress. Now, I like this. This is the choose your own adventure part. You can say, now we strike back. You can flirt, or you can say, Republic troops don't whimper. So it's like, depends on what you are. You see my outfit, right? Well, nobody said you had to fight dorks. If he wasn't such an ass, I would have sided with the Republic. What's your take? All right. Personal conquest increased.
Can I
Sweet.
have the charger?
Just a minute, bud.
Okay.
And I've completed that. All right, give me just a second. I gotta give my buddy his charger. Wah.
I mean, it's no trouble, right?
Huh? No, I just gotta do a quick. Just a second.
Thank you.
Water or coffee? Water, coffee? Check it out. Oh my god. Sorry if you had to listen to the most irritating ringtone of all time. That wasn't a ringtone, that was an alarm. And I was getting coffee. Alright, so let's get back to it. Boo boo. Thank you, buddy.
What is that again? I forgot what that's.
My, Auntie Linda made me lau lau. And they're like, what is that? It is a traditional Hawaiian dish that I love when she makes it. And she made it for her daughter's wedding, and we got the leftovers. So, super happy about that. Because, of course, I'm not in Hawaii, so I can't just have it whenever I want to. Oh my god. Okay. So, part of the storyline arc where we have to now take a weapons factory. And if you're just jumping on now, good morning. Yeah, let me sell my junk. Do you though? Oh my gosh. Why is it so expensive? It's 150,000 credits plus 150 low cath power shards. Holy goodness. What? But you can actually create outfits now that you can wear in tandem as armor. Like you'll be wearing armor but outfits, right? Just like in Elder Scrolls Online or any other thing. But oof, they make you pay for this stuff. Oh my gosh. Mouse droids, turrets, walkers. Oh, you can get all kinds of goodies over here. Sweet. Well, I'm more concerned with the fact that I got hit pretty hard. I need to repair my gear. Alright, how far away is this thing? Jeez. I love me a tauntaun. Neck is kicking my butt, but I'm gonna ignore it. I'm ignoring it. And no morning is complete without coffee. So I just got some of that. I love my cup that my husband got me. And the other side, it has, the grandma part of it. I love it. Tiny human tamer. And then the other side is I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Oh, sometimes that's a true statement. All right, here we go. Oh, jeez. Whoa, let's get off the tauntaun. Wow. I do have to. Serious power shards. Boom. Cool. Conquest increase. Nice. Oh, and for some reason, there is a biological thing in here. Oh, it must be in the water. Of course. It's going to be on the ground. How do I get down there without killing myself? I'll do it. There we go. That's a slicing cache, but I don't have slicing anymore. I actually have biochem just because stims and adrenals are hard to come by, especially the higher level ones. You gotta make them yourself. So this is pretty involved and complicated crafting portion to Star Wars Online. Right here, the Old Republic. So if you are into crafting, there are so many ways to craft, and it's not just ways. Like, you have to specifically only pick 2 or 3 things that you're going to be doing. You can't do everything all at one time. Who killed that probe? Ooh, bubbly things. What's that? It's some kind of teleporter. Oh, it is a teleporter. Okay. So, I guess no. Am I not supposed to be in this section yet? No, I'm not. That's just a transporter. Okay, well, we pushed the red button, and this is what happened. Boom. It must hurt, because every time it happens, I'm like literally on my knees. It's probably not a good thing. There. Filler, second filler, and concussion. Back. Here. Okay. Whoa. How am I supposed to go? Super weapon compound transporter. Did I totally miss that? And central teleporter transporter. Oh, those are just transporters. Okay. How am I missing it again? That's crazy. That guy is probably confused. Like, you're a Republic commando, light side. Why are you in here helping the Empire? Cause things, that's why. Oh my god, where is this weapons loader? It's practically lunchtime. So I am spending my lunch with you. All right. There we go. Just Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. God's is probably a system. All right, I am using a probe. There we go. There, yes, you can sit here and drive a probe, a factory remote. There we go. Now we can enter the control room. After we fight through a whole bunch of everything. Let's make sure we don't fight unnecessarily. Okay. Wow, I didn't even have to go to the second portion of that rotation. Another. All right. And let's make sure we don't miss that section. There we go. The stories are so involved. It's awesome. Ooh, what is it? Ah. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my God. I can't even fathom that. My brain hurts right now. You freaking have to disarm it. Don't tell Asina. For real, right? There's the before. All right. Battle. All right, let's get it on. Let's get it on. Opening set. And really, how many times are you gonna blast me with lightning? Lots of times. And I wish I had enough to pick the passive that allows me to move while I do some of these things. All right, I need to get. And there we go, and back to here again. Alright, now he's just gonna start throwing things at me. So just gonna run around until he stops. There we go. And then we're gonna do our energy replacement. We need some charge, some of this stuff. Probe has been done. And now we have to run. Sheesh. I love how this thing just wipes stuff out all the time. There we go. That procced. That procced. There we go. Is it me or like, I get it. That might be how. There we go. Now you got no power cell. And back to the rotation. Oh. Oh, run. Don't stay there, you. Protection probe. There we go. Cool. Hey, we did it! Yeah, this rotation is quite nice. I'm not gonna lie. I like it. Um, Lana, my romantic interest. Oh, probe, probe! No one wants to be probed. Go away. Ooh, nice. We did it. Oh, crap. I keep forgetting those guys are like right at the doorway. Hello? Lag? Is that what happened? Crazy. I'm like holding the weapon like, ah. It's like what happens in my brain is happening right in front of my face. It's weird. Okay. How do I escape? This way. Let's see. Can I get by without them seeing me? Yes. Oh, heavy droid. He might be worth messing with. Come on. I need more reputation. Boom. Haha. Aw, he says a green. That's okay. Power shards, I'll take it. I guess it's worth coming in here just to kill things and collect those shards, because that's how you get those particular weapons. I do not know. I will have to hook up and collaborate with some people that have been playing the game over the last 2 seasons. If you know anyone who has, have them message me on Instagram because we need to talk. I also need to repair my armor. Oh, that wasn't that bad. I thought it was going to be way worse than what that was. Is it the mastery, endurance, presence? No. I forgot if it was the exotech. That's what it is. There, that's what it was. Let's see if I can just purchase a few of those. Okay. Oh, I forgot to sell my junk. That is a really nice armor protection amplifier on there. I can sell this cluster. Why would I want to sell this cluster? Oh, I can open it. I don't want to sell it. I didn't know that. Ah, cool. Yeah, not giving away stuff like that. Trying to keep all this pick armor and stuff in one place. And my stims. Those are crimson rated stuff and adaptive models. And I think the augment I have on right now is like specifically for PvP. Alright. I want to make sure I get that. I want to make sure I get a boost for that. Oh, I can't. That's for level 75. Never mind. And what is this? Oh, I can unlock this for all of my characters. Nice. A strange holo communicator. For those who do not wish to wait attention early and unlock him as a companion. I really don't want to do that because I haven't done any of that gameplay yet. I'll just hide it so I'm not tempted to press on it. Okay. Next. I'm just gonna mess with every droid just because I want goodies. Give me your goodies. It's just destroying things so I can get loot. Yeah, that's kind of how that works. Boom. There we go. Give me your loots. It's not a lot of loot. There is a transporter, but the transporter will take me all the way over there. I don't want to go over there. Yeah. Oh, Tauntaun. There we are. Jeez. That guy is like super crunchy. Whew. Like major crunchy droids. Oops, I doubled that one. Didn't mean to. Sweet. There we go. Yeah. Nice. That was a good one. Ooh, blue stuff. Ooh, yes. Reputation trophy. Nice. And lots of bio stuff to pick up. Oh, of course somebody's going to mess with me. Alright. Ooh, another blue. Ooh, Iocath cluster. Okay, I pick up my shiny plants. Ooh, fresh toxic extract. 5 of them. Nice. Reputation. Did it let me pick up that plant? Yep, it just did. But sometimes if you try to pick it up and you get interrupted, it's like gone. And then I has a sad. Come on. I wish you could get them all in one spot so that your thing could like hit them harder in like the same spot, because that's what I really want. I want them all to stand right there. Just all of you stand together. There you go. That was not that bad. Yeah, if I had a different profession, I would absolutely be just scrapping all of this metal. I forgot which discipline that was, but yes, you would end up getting a whole bunch of scrap so that you could make armor pieces with it. And then you could sell that stuff on the market because it's really expensive and a great way to make credits. So I did not know this. You can only have 1,000,000 credits now. And if you have more than a million credits, they like keep it in escrow for you. But in order for you to access your escrow, you have to pay cartel coins. So say that you have something that's literally like you have a bunch of things and it's about 650,000 credits a piece. You can only have 1,000,000 credits at a time. And in order to access all these other credits, because I had a whole bunch of credits just sitting on me, then you have to get it. I would have to make all these credits, hurry up, go into my legacy bank or my bank and deposit those. Because if I want to access the rest of my 18 million credits, I have to pay every time I take stuff out. And that's one of the new things that they have that I do not like. I do not like that I used to have all of this money and now you're making me pay to have access to all this money I used to have. That is super irritating. I'm not gonna lie. That's like one of the huge negatives of this game. Because it's not like I can just take everything that they put into escrow and just stick it into my legacy bank. No. In order to access it at all, I need to spend cartel coins. So, highway robbery, maybe. It just makes me wonder, how am I, see right here, here's the exchange, right? You look at the exchange, like say I need, say I am just looking to mod my things and the required level is 65 to 70 because I'm only level 70 right now. Subcategory, let's see, I need augments because that's usually the big one, right? Augments. So I'm going to search. Just your basic level 45 augments, right, for level 65 is still 124,000 a piece. And sometimes, like mods and augments, you'll need like 11 of something or 4 of something, depending on the build that you're going to go with. But as you get into the more advanced ones where people actually make them in crafting, you can see now they're jumping up into the 400,000s, right? Some of them are like 1,000,000 credits. How are you supposed to have 1,000,003 credits and pay for it if you have to access like your escrow every time? I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me why you would do that. Accuracy ready, very nice. Augment 45 for level 68. I would have to look to see if there's something specifically for level 70 or if they kind of just left it at level 68 for critical augments. You see how like they like drastically, some of these people are selling the same thing for like more money than other people. So it's really good to just check. There's the alacrity. For me, if I'm going to be going healer, alacrity would be the thing. So if I do like those healer shifts, so I do have to make a set for commando healer just in case that happens. And then I have to have a set for just, I'm not even at the point where I'm looking at Vanguard. I picked Commando. For other people, I have to create a whole new other character and just specifically do Vanguard. This one is just my my Commando. So she is not top DPS. I'm looking into the Pyrotech Vanguard, the Pyrotech Plasma Vanguard, and that's gonna take a lot of money You just see all this, the critical augment. So alacrity, critical, that's what the call is for. So in order for me to get all of my augments for all of my armor and the mods and stuff for my weapons, I'm going to be shelling out some super money. See? So like, how can something be like 1 million if all you can have at a time is 1 million? I don't get it. Maybe they did that to try to control the, like to try to control the market, because the market was kind of going out of control there for a minute. So maybe they're trying to force people to do certain things. I don't know. I do not know. I used to belong to a guild, and I don't anymore. So I'll be bugging my peoples to see what guilds they are in. For now, I'm going to put some of this stuff here. Just until I can figure out what to do with the rest of these. That definitely, because I'm not going to use it at all. And the Eternal Contender, I'm really looking, I still have to do a whole bunch of studying about on, they're like studying? Yes, studying. I have to study to see which armor sets are actually going to give me bonuses that will help my DPS. Because that wasn't something I was pursuing back in the day. So let me currency. See my escrow? Look at my escrow. They took all my available money and stuck it in escrow. No, I am not. I am not doing that, sir. Alright. So this is my cargo holds. I love how it says that I have the same amount in both, so it doesn't matter where it is. That's just like my available anything. All right, I am done bitching. Get this on with it. He really doesn't like his dad. You kill your own son? See? So you can see that there really is no good guy in this storyline. It's super interesting. I wonder how other people are going to choose. Right? I do. It's like I wish I would see like all of the paths of decisions because once you make a decision, it actually affects how the story goes. So don't listen to your dad. All right, now I get to use this brand new walker. Yeehaw! What's up? I have reached the outsider rank. Nice. Okay, what is this? Let's pick somebody to test this stuff up on. Bew, 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 bew. Blah. Okay, that's a close one. And I'm charging my weapons. There's a lot of charging going on. I'm squish. I'm stepping on the Jedi Master like it's a roach. Oh, that's crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Can I pick up loot? I don't know. Yes, yes, I can. All right. Where am I supposed to go with this walker? I'm supposed to go here. Let's just take the fastest path, shall we? Loading missiles. And here we go. Now he's mad at me. Pew, pew, pew. Ah. Pew. I'm gonna have to shut down the heal pretty soon. What? I got to go over here and squish. There's this basic shooting. There we go. Alright. I am. I'm gonna have to rest after this fight. Goodness. There we go. Shut down and re-get my hit bets back. Self-repair. All right. Let's get closer. Pick up that goodie. Must pick up all goodies. Come on. Oh. I'm just getting a little bit of lag. There we go. I do have to make sure that I take out some of these other... I guess I can't at this level. I just make sure I take out these guys. Oh, well, that's not close enough to do any of that. Gotta get closer to you guys. Squish! Wow! Yep, no one likes get stepped on. Alright, any more systems to shut down? This one. I'll blow that up first. There we go. Alright, more Jedi. Let's reload. Reload. Sweet. Because we actually want to... Yes, squish. Squishing. Squish. Swish again. Although some Jedi Knights with some lightsabers would absolutely take you out. Even if you were in an AT or AT walker. Definitely. Ooh, I got an Iocath. Not to be mistaken for iocane. The first time I heard it, I thought iocane powder. If you can tell me where iocane powder reference comes from, if there is something that I can give to somebody off of this game and you play this game, I will. Because I love when people can reference things that I'm talking about. One more time. Yeah, that guy is stubborn. There we go. We'll self-repair before we go downstairs. I don't know why my phone is being ridiculous. It's like literally the only way I can pay attention to what's going on in chat is if I actually have it on my phone. Not gonna lie, that's how I look at my chat, because I've got like one monitor now hooked up to the Xbox and the other one hooked up to the PC, so I don't have two monitors to check out my feed anymore. Am I still going around me? I'm just like destroy. That's all I'm paying attention to. Can I shoot that from here? How am I doing? I can. There. I just... reloading my missiles because I'm about to blow this guy up. Nice. We're gonna salvage him as soon as we can. It wouldn't let me. Now I have to wait. Give me a break. Okay. So I used the skill, but it didn't hit anybody, but at the same time, it acted like I used it already. It might just be lag. I'm not gonna lie. Could be me. There we go. That did not go anywhere near what I wanted to do. That went to the wrong place. Pew, pew. Alright. Squish. Bomb right there. Get you some of that. And then squish. Yeah. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, I probably want to kill that power cell. Alright. And this power cell. So I can get the barrier down. Are you serious? It's telling me I cannot see this target. Come on. Blow that up. And make sure I get just reload my missiles. I do like this toy. It's a pretty good toy. It is chewing through the forces. And there we go. Oh, squish. Squish again. And squish again. Stop messing with me, Jedi. But it doesn't make sense that the Jedi would actually be a part of this. If anything, they'd be doing their best to make sure nobody gets this weapon. And if it was a choice between that and something else, I don't know. They say that they're opposite of the Sith. So no matter what, even if it was a good Sith, they'd be like, nah. You've lost. You're shooting like a stormtrooper. You're a dork. Yeah, it's going to kill all life. It belongs. And 4 planets. Did it kick you out of the chair? Uh-oh. Oh, more toys to break. Boop. All right. So that'll be interesting. I have to take time to reload. Reload, hurry up, reload. All right. And who's closer to who? I guess that's you. Charging weapons again. Because I just have to hit this one guy. Wow, it did not do what I thought it was going to do. Serious. Oh my gosh. Charge blast. Move out of the blast. This guy is going to kill us. Wow, that guy is hard to kill. What the hell? Ah, okay. I couldn't even move. So it is like. But now I have to start all over again. What? You're gonna make me start all over again and get to safety? There's no getting to safety in this thing. They're gonna fight you anyway. You're too close. And it's not like I can leave. Wow. I should have just started from the beginning. Uh, yeah, I have to start from scratch. I have to start from scratch because it's not going to let me bring back my hit points. Alright. That's fine. Let's repair our armor. Try this again. Sell some junk. Open up some. Alright. And then I have to go all the way back over there to do the showdown. But I do have to go take care of some stuff real quick. So I will be back. Hope you guys are enjoying it so far. It's actually fun to get back in here, and I love just how ingrained the story is with your decisions, and it actually changes the way the story goes. It's seriously, it's almost like a choose your own adventure Star Wars book. They did have those, so it's actually kind of cool. So I will be back. I will be back. Da, da. Okay. Had to tell the teenager to do his chores. And of course, it's not as easy as could you please do your chores. It's got to be a chore to tell him to do his chores. All right. There we go. I love how this thing sets you immediate. Oh. Okay. So I should have been all kind of. Where is Theron? I never know where my companions are now. Where are my crew skills at? Eric's. Alright, so. Oh, that's right. If you're not a subscriber, you only get one. You only get to hold two spots for missions. You only get one, or technically two crew skills, not three. If you subscribe, you get three. So I will send. He needs to update his stuff on there. She can actually go to the higher grade ones. Let's see, Lana. Here we go. Biochemical. And that's it. I think those are the only two I can actually use. Grade 8. My diplomacy. Gosh. Oh, thank you so much for your follow. I appreciate it. Let's see. I'm just doing some crew skills real quick. And then I'm going to jump on my tauntaun and ride off into the sunset over here. I don't want to get lost. And like, all right. I have to go here. Because I died, and apparently in that one, if you go ahead and die, then I'm not going to give you a chance to help yourself out. I'm still wondering where my companion went to. Character sheet. Close it. Do I have to revive my companion? I did not think my companion was dead. I shouldn't have to recall him either. Let's see. It's my stuff. I'm gonna have to look up companion stuff. That's irritating. Violent, dark. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's the cartel stuff. I'm like, and yes, just like crown crates, they have hyper crates, except you get 30 of them, not just 15. And it's got all kinds of stuff in it. But I am not going to look at that right now. I'm just trying to figure out how I can get my guy back. Let's check. Missions. This is my codex for crew skills. Game rules, locations, lores, persons of note. Species. Ships. I do have some really nice ships. Guild invasions. It looks like Court is like got some of the highest people up here. Once again, I will have to ask my friends what guild they're in, so I can be able to do stuff with them. Let's see. I am supposed to have Theron as the person that's supposed to be helping me. And Nico Okar. Nope, I don't want to use you just yet. Oh, that's irritating. Let's see. No. General. Revive and Revive Companion. I wonder if that's the one I had. No those pets and vehicles. Great. Now I have to do some research real quick. Give me just a second. On controls, shall we see? We go into preferences. Check out controls. There we go. Key pressed, key ground, global camera. All that stuff is where I needed it to be. Thank you. Auto loot on right click. That is beautiful. Apply and OK. And we're going to go to the mighty Facebook. Or not Facebook. I'm not even looking at that. We're going to go to... There we go. It says in the lower left hand. So I'm looking at... That is pretty good. Assault Specialist is like totally different. And... it looks like Swartor's Reddit's actually pretty thing. There's a bug at present where the ability to call a companion is lost and can occur on exiting a war zone or etc. The present is to call another companion, then reselect your missing companion. Well, I've just we'll try that out and see what happens, because he's actually supposed to be here. He's supposed to be here. The recruiting Shave Isla. No. Where are... Theron, you're actually part of this storyline. I have to have you in my thing. Where are you? That's the Alliance alert. No. These are for chapters. There he is. Summon him again. See if that works. There we go. It did work exactly the way it was supposed to. So, yay for me. Oh, perfect. I was just discovered. Oh, that's so much better. Yes, I like that automatic pickup. Beautiful. The only thing is, like, then I can't actually see what I'm picking up. If I'm gonna have to change that if my inventory gets like too full. Oh, more goodies. So 404 preview, thank you so much, and shout out too for you, for your follow. It really means a lot to me since I'm trying to affiliate. They're like, you need followers. It's like, yes, you do need followers. But the views at this point are more important. So thank you for your follow and for views. I appreciate it. Like Star Wars never really had much of a following as some of these other MMOs. So I'm hoping that sharing a little bit more will change that and give it more like audience value. Blow you up. Boom. I do need to do that overload. How is oh yeah, they do like to use that shield. But you know, if I use that shield, it's not as effective. It's just super funny. Now Theron is talking crap. Not the charge bolts. Nice. I love when that procs. Go ahead, proc away. Like even though sometimes I'll have like even though I'll have all my skills ready on my rotation, like sometimes like it never procs the way I expect it to proc. Why does everything have to be covered? Ugh. I know. And you know what? I'm trying to hook you up. Great. How are we supposed to get to where we're supposed to? I have to get to the trans. I should probably use the transporter. But I have to get through that. I have to get through it. You know what? Let's see if we can sneak. Probably not. I probably can't sneak. But I will try anyway. I will try. I don't care. But it only gives you like 10 seconds. 8. It's not even 10 seconds. Like 8 seconds. And then it's like not fast enough. You're still going to get blown up. I'm still going to be slowed. Yep. Okay, so now I will have to wait 30 seconds and then sneak past it again. Now that I've made it in here. Oh my gosh. I have to go all the way back here. I don't remember it as being so painful. I really don't remember it being so long. It's probably because I came from the Fleet Spire tram and then hooked into right there. Maybe. I don't know. Let's try the med point again. There. We'll see if we can do this quicker. There has to be a way to do this faster. There we go. Factories west entrance. If I want to go here. See if this brings us closer or not. No, it does not. I have to go right back. Dang it. Okay, so what's the moral of the story is don't die, which is impossible because my companion is not that awesome. And I have to repair my crap again. Wow, 27,000 credits. Cool. I actually have to send Soraya here and biochemical compounds. I have enough compounds. I actually need samples. There we go. Can I get higher level samples or no? Compounds. There we go. Samples. Sweet. All right. So this is the Central Transporter West, which would be to West Quick Tram, West Quick Tram. If I go here, this is the Fleet Spire tram. There is no other way to get to there except for the Fleet Spire tram. So let's go to the transporter and then hit the West Quick tram. That's the... Yep. Compound transporter. All right, let's do that and see if that works. Should work. Better than trying to rush all of these guys. Whee! I would love to hear some opinions on what you think about what's happening with the Star Wars Legacy now, and with the Star Wars Legacy and the whole Disney thing. So far, I've gotten conflicting reports. Okay, so that transporter did not bring us to where we thought we were going to go. We actually wanted to go here. But we can't. That is crazy. How am I supposed to make it past that into the Republic base? Fleet Spire tram. I wonder. Central Transporter West. Central Transporter East. Super Weapon Compound Transporter. Alright. So I guess I have to see if I can make it. That's crazy that they're going to make me run through that whole thing and try to fight through all of those just to get back into where I was before. I feel like there should have been a closer medic area. That's just me, though. Nope. Was there any way to get past that without running? Well, we will try this out and see if it sticks. Oh my God, Theron, come on. There we go. All right. We'll see if we can cheese this a little bit. All right. Oh, look. There's a growing thing right here. For no reason. Nice. Okay. Let's see if this will let me go to the fleet. No, it goes western and or eastern. So I can go from here to here. What about same thing? But it doesn't take me to Transporter West. I'll just have to hit up Transporter West. There it is. This might be easier. We'll see. All right. Come on. Let's see where we end up. Nope, it brings me to the other side. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I have no choice. I have to try and run my way past that thing, which is crazy. Doesn't that mean I have to use that walker again? like all over again. How do you call the walker? I should be able to, right? Oh, laser, laser. Let's see, character sheet. Sling of Yes. Can I call it as a vehicle? I cannot call the walker as a vehicle. I should be able to. Irritating. But I can't. Nope. So somehow I'm going to have to make it through all those guys without dying, and it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Oh, because no matter what, I don't know why. Like every other game, you can ride past these guys, but like these guys, it's like if you take any damage, it knocks you right off. It's irritating. It could have gone better. Knocked me off of my mount. So you're like, why am I not doing my live streams in the evening? I have a friend who, her daughter just turned 21, the big 21. So, of course, they're having a birthday celebration. And I was invited. And since my son has to also work tonight, me and Mr. Chris are going to go represent. I don't know what to get. I mean, there's no matter what I get, she's such a sweet thing. No matter what I get, she's gonna be happy when I get her things. But I want to get her something like, what does a non-drinking 20-year-old, 21-year-old that loves anime and music and karaoke, but really, really like has a great, solid relationship with her family. Like, what do you get them, right? Run again for the running. Okay. We did this before. And it was just not good. Hi.
Hi. I need your ID. Am I
Mr.
on?
Chris.
Hi. I need your ID. I need your ID.
Oh. I was going to pick up my stuff. It's on the coat rack. Hanging up on my my ID case. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I got distracted. Now I'm gonna die. I'm dead again. That's okay. It's a game. I can come back. I just have to wait 30 seconds. Did you find it? Okay. Oh my gosh. Just a minute. I shall be back. I know he got my ID. He had to have grabbed my ID. He has to go get my medications from Post. So I'll be right back. Okay? Take a break. get back to it. Yep, I'm still dead. All right. We are going to revive here. Yep. And then, and I don't know how to call that AT walker. And still, you can't like go past all these things. 2, 4. Fudge. Run. Still have to run. Yeah, you can't run. Still gonna die because I don't know how to call the walker. And I'm not queued for an activity right now. I shouldn't be. I am not returning to the med point. Actually, you know what? I should return to the med point because there has to be a way to call that walker back. There has to be a way to call that walker back. You saw her go beep 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 and call it down. I just don't know what section she can call it down at. I think it's actually right here. Ooh. Abilities, combats, legacies, logins, seasons, rewards, character sheets. No, no, and no. Don't want any of that. Achievement tracker on. So I do have that. There's my filters. I don't want to do a starfighter battle right now, but I might want to just to break up the monotony. Look at that. Cool. He must have got that while I was away. You know, a lot of times it might be attached to the actual mission itself. Defeat, launch this mission. Yeah, launch the mission. Oh. You know, if you die, and it like makes you do it anyway. I wish it would let me rest. There's no resting in this. Ooh, wow. Okay, so I was doing a really good thing of that, and I did get one. Let's see how much hit points they give us back for... Wow, they give you none. You get no hit points. You are not allowed, sir. And they're just going to have you do it right away. And as soon as that's... Is it ready? Loading missiles. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's going to actually let me heal myself. How about that? It didn't before. I was just out of luck. Nice. There we go. Okay, so just keep moving in small circles. And there we go. All right, there's one down. Ah. Oh my gosh, really? Why would you do that?
To annoy you.
to irritate me? It worked.
It smelled good though.
You and your vape juice. What even is that smell?
That is lemonade.
Lemony?
Pink lemonade.
Lemonade. No.
That is.
That is lies.
Kiss me. Mwah. I put my earrings
Okay,
in.
be safe.
Look, I got my earrings in.
Oh no. Ah, Captain America earring. You found one?
I found them both. I love you.
Oh. Oh, I beat it. Yes. Power corrupts. Doesn't matter if you're on the Republic side or Empire side. I will give him a moment. He died a hero's death. No one cares about that. All right. I'll never reach it in time. Don't tell me what to do. Okay. Now where? Maps is in there. Okay. Got it. Oh, I get to repair. Nice. So I didn't have to travel all that way. I just had to activate. So that's a learning experience. I got it. I do need to give myself some time to heal, though. Back to. I will sit here all day. You know what? Let me just use this. There we go. I'll just use that stem. That's why I made them. It takes too long if you're not a healer to actually heal yourself. Since Theron is not with me, I guess I have to call a new companion. And self-serving anarchist, the exiled officer, my T7 is always one of my favorites, and vet, who is like a tomb rotter tomb robber. Let's summon vet. There we go. We do need somebody to help with healing. But I do think that I have some smuggler stuff to offer her. Let's try. Here you go, vet. Nice. No problem. Small influence gain. Large influence. Here we go. Underworld. She likes underworld goods. Go figure. Ta-da-ta. Alright, and now we get more XP. So let's go do our thing. Of course. You can't just leave me alone. There's no just walking past things in here. Shoot, shoot. Cool. Wow, they did not even drop any goodies. What? Scandalous. Okay. I'm not being pushy. I'm doing what the map says. Okay. Back into the transporter. Get us some. Oop, goodies, thank you. We have another med station and the tram. All right, there we go. The plot thickens. All right. Oh my god. Killed the last guy. So many thrones. Okay, well, maybe that's the throne that you're supposed to sit in, which is why the dead guy was found in the other one. I'm going. Jeez. Oh, ooh. All right, giant robot. Oh God. fuel for the six gods. We don't have. Maybe that's all you were fed. We will rise again. Nope. No rising for you. Well, whoever it was definitely female. My eyes are all irritated. Good. Sheesh. Its weakness is rage. There's a traitor in our midst, too. Right. Ah, it's not Darren. It's not Lana. But I've seen her. Ooh, someone's government does seems to think so. Monitor everyone is the dark choice, and don't spy on my people is not. Well, okay, if anyone's ever watched Game of Thrones, if you're just a complete goody two shoes and you don't consider things that might make people uncomfortable, then you're the one that ends up dying. So I'm gonna monitor everybody's. Everyone is a suspect. It looks like the Phoenix Coalition is recruiting. Wookiee shaving races, Ewok punting contest, and cat hound fighting. PvE, large CQ, active community, and mentors with no minimum requirements. Pretty cool. I will have to check out if they have a website. Let's do a screen cap on that. All right. Let's see. Are you ready to return? The Republic's still fighting. Not yet. She does strike me as overly angry and rage-like. But Elara, even more so. You would have killed thousands more too. It just would have been thousands of the other guys. There is no difference. You should all be on the same sheet of paper. Crazy power struggles. Sweet. So we got lots of experience points, and we got some influence gain with these two. Even though Theron was really pissed off at me, my light level did go down a little bit, but I'm such a goody two shoes that it's really not going to be that bad. So good. So before we get started, let's try again with the crew skill stuff. Here we go. I have to get all these guys doing what I need them to do. Compounds and samples. We'll get him on compounds, and you on samples. I can only send out a few people. That's one of the reasons why I'm thinking about subbing again, since I'm going to be playing and streaming this game over, is just being able to have access to things that I can't. But I really need to show you why subbing makes sense. Besides all the bells and whistles and getting free cartel every month, it's really just access to certain things that help your character and game development, and that can help you actually create things that you need. Like if you want to focus on stims, adrenals, healing, that's really important. If you want to be able to make artifacts like this thing right here, this relic, then you have to go into Artificer and raise your levels in Artificer. If you want to get a lot of treasures, gifts, and diplomacy helps you to build reputation with your followers, your companions. If you it also, getting crystals for your weapons, and changing specs on your weapons. There's a whole bunch of things that help you in game that if you really want to do that, it would just behoove you to work on those side things. And it's just easier subbing doing that, or else you're going to have to buy things per character with cartel coins. That means that you won't have access to those same things with all your characters. So when I built this character and all my other characters, I was subscribing. And then it's irritating because now I no longer have access to a lot of those things, even though I had them before. So let's see. I can just kind of change my, select my title. Paladin of House Organa, Rider of the Maelstrom, Honorable Duelist, Gladiator, Battle Master, Blockade Runner. I actually have a lot of titles. Jeez. Tirluka the Oppressor. I'm not. The Internal Stalwart. There, that's me. And if I already had Display Legacy surname before, which is why that's there. But for some reason now, if I want to do it, it's unlocked with... So it'll allow me to have what I currently have. if you see Fixer under here. But if I want to change that, I have to unlock it with cartel coins. Now, I have already unlocked a whole bunch of stuff with cartel coins, so if I see that it's not unlocked now, I'm, of course, going to get a little upset. Where do I go now? Right here. Here we go. All right, so I get to choose. And I'm supposed to be sort of supporting the Sith Empire. Lara's really pissed off at me, so I can choose to support the Galactic Republic. This is for deployment. But I'm already doing the stuff with the Sith Empire. So it's like one of those things, right? So I am deploying troops now. All right. And there we go. It literally takes too long to get around. Get in here. Alright. Let's go do more storyline things. Imperial Forward Base. We're like, but you're a Republic character. Yes, I am. I would have to take you way back before I made any of the decisions to get to where I am right now. So long story short, you have the Eternal Fleet. I went through all of the storylines for the Eternal Fleet. I end up being the commander of the Eternal Fleet. And then in order to get that done, I had approached both the Republic and the Sith Empire. The Republic would not help me. The Sith Empire did. So naturally, now I'm kind of helping the Sith Empire. It's almost like the Republic has kind of become very tunnel vision, short-sighted in what they want. They've become exactly like the Sith Empire. But the Sith Empire is still crush, smash. So they both suck. I'm just, for storylines purposes, deciding to stick to this right here. This side. Destroy droids. I can do that. Systems go. Enable plasma. So I will accept this mission. I will do daily. Accept that mission. I already accepted. Oh, my mission log is still full. What? It's because I've got all these flash drives. My daily and my weekly PvP stuff. I actually haven't done any of those. My ops. Okay, I'm getting rid of Oriacon stuff because I don't need that right now. And I'll abandon the weekly stuff. I already finished all of these things. I don't know why I didn't get that. And I'll get rid of that op because I'm not doing any ops right now. I don't know why Fallen Empire still has me doing Outlander. This is the one that I'm doing right now. No, I already did this. Weird. Because I already did the story mode. Maybe it's just because it's making me do other things. I don't know. Uprisings, I can leave it. Fractured alliances. There's this one. On Iocath. There we go. So I can just launch the mission. That's what I was looking for. But I do need to pick up more of these right here. Power shards. Accept that mission. Disrupting networking node. Accept that. Detect and destroy as a monitor. That's for the Empire. Okay, well, I guess that's it. That's all I can accept. There's a vendor. There's a reputation vendor. Oh, I can finally get Annihilator stuff. Wow. Armor cell. For modifiers. Yeah, I will definitely buy that. It's the only thing I can buy right now. Turrets, walkers. Yeah, I don't have that much stuff. Cool. Well, let's go check some stuff out. I already picked up stuff. There's already manufacturers and everything. And Spire Tram, that takes me back there. And this is IOCATH expense down here. Sweet. But we can just, again, just sit there and launch this mission. So let's go ahead and launch the mission. I love how you can just visit all of these planets that through the Star Wars movies that you've seen before. It just gives you a whole different way to see everything. I got new mail all of a sudden. I don't know why, but my mission log is full. I can't take any more. I'll. Is there a mail bot here? Yeah, I'll check it out later. Let's see. Staging room. There's a lot of old stuff I haven't finished. I don't know if it's just made me do it again and overlap. I don't know. I feel like I'm going crazy because I've been gone for so long. That's a Master Randlin, honorary protector. I was like, I actually sided with the Sith. Sorry. I am a good person, and I've been doing happy light side things for a long time, but it's sad when the light side betrays you. It's crazy. Ah, right. Okay. And if it does, then it's got to be somebody that's super close. So either one of those two. All right. So I'm just powering up Vet here. I need to up my reputation with her anyway. And I heard that one of the smugglers, what was it, Smugglers and Sages, is in the top healers. Overall, like AoE and single target heals. So I might be making a smuggler healer. Who knows? I have one more character that I can boost to max level and tweak their stuff. So I do need a healer. I don't know if I have a dedicated healer. I can't remember. And this is a completely different server than the other one that I was working on the most. So now we find out who it is. Alright, Lana's gonna be my healer. Nice. Alright, so let's go. Well, we know it's not a droid, and it's probably female. Let's see. And there we got another one right here that they're just gonna pop up like daisies. There we go. Ah. There we go. So we are going to have to watch out for these traps over here. There we go. I was like, I know it's a trap. Here, let's go ahead and... that's how you do those. There's some... Really? Serious. Supposed to be able to deactivate some of these things. Okay, I guess they're not letting me deactivate these things. There we go. Check that, repair real quick. Make sure I got everybody's healed up. Okay. Auto turret. There. Boom. There we go. Let's see. Open that up. There should be a way to deactivate some of these things. Sorry, I don't want to kill Jedi, but you're giving me no choice. You guys have become just as crazy as the other people. Just as crazy as the Sith. What? I have to do this all over again? Is that what it was? No. Okay. Yeah. I like literally can't. Um, Disarm. There we go. And I already put a tank on. How did this guy get in there? Weird. Just ignore all that. All right, who is the traitor? Let's see. No. I see you hiding. Yeah, can't hide. I'm still gonna find you. Alright, who is it? And I was there. Take that. He didn't have any goodies for me. He was like a boss too. Sucks. Okay. And great. And that means what? Whoops. Well, I think I just got rolled over. Fail. Alright. Fail number 1. Dying from fall damage. That's okay. That's always fun. Let's try this again. That's silly. Oh, but now I can pick up all the things that I dropped from before. There we go. Okay. Ah, that's what it is. Let's not trigger. These are still active. Alright. So, there's a thing like... There we go. That's supposed to be a thing that... we are... Alright, well... Let's do the thing. Always get rid of the medic first. There we go. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to fight those. Well. Oops. Damn it, I fell down. They planned this. There we go. Colto bomb. That was a Colto container. Nice. Alright, gotta get closer. There we go. Oops. Jeez. Knock down Lana. There we go. And one more time. There. Colto bomb. Everybody. Ah, look. Shadow assassin. Hey, come closer so I can use stuff on you. I'm gonna do all kinds of stuff. Uh, Charge and charge. Make sure that's hot. That. Uh, Kill the technician. Start rotation. Energy. Uh, da, da, da. There we go. That's a good AoE hit. Guy talks like he's a droid. There we go. So I could have used that during the thing, but I didn't need to. Lana, are you gonna get up anytime soon? You can get up now. Is she bugged? I think she's bugged. Come on. She's just on the floor now. Hopefully that fixes itself. Oh, now what? What else? I still think it's a female. You treacherous scum. Plus, I trusted you. No one cares. It's either I trusted you, I'm stronger than that, or you treacherous scum. But, you know, I've survived worse things, so. What? Why? Good question. You're delusional. It's, and the people who oppose him don't either. That's what people who do war think. It's the same shit. Don't do that. He thinks that peace only exists if the Eternal Empire is gone. Then the Republic and the Sith Empire still exist. Yeah, he's crazy. See, he would have done that regardless of his dad getting in front of him. No kidding. Ooh. Crash. Oh. Whew, boy. So he didn't want the crystals. Or did he want the crystals? Because all he did was leave with a speeder. Half of that doesn't make any sense. Well, then let's catch him. Let's see. Out of range, move closer. I'm close. How many more out of ranges do we need? Jeez. We're gonna fight through all this. You know, I didn't have to come to this. You guys chose it to be like that. Crazy. Alright. Let's... There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, no, no, no. No. Leave me alone. Oh, I actually ran past something without it kicking me off my mount. How about that? Or maybe not. What and why does this not happen? So I was supposed to have gotten away, but nobody got away. What? So weird. Okay, now can I get through? What is... like, what am I targeted to? I don't get it. Yeah, that is true. But what? Crisis, Deacon crystals. Alright, there we go. For a minute, it was a bit confusing. There we go. That was quick. Oh, there's some crystals. Let's see if I can... There we go. Searching the wreckage. I got some of that. That's okay. Oh, there's one. I was like, I know there's supposed to be more. There's 2 of 6. Let's see. Check the wreckage some more. I wonder if the canisters respawn themselves. Oh, here's a bunch of canisters. Nope. Oh, there's one. Yeah, that Darren is out of his mind. He just hurt more people. He's like, I'm willing to stop war, but even if it kills millions of people. I'm like, that's like the opposite of trying to stop war. I can break these guys down. Huh. That is true. But not all of them. Just some of them. Alright, look. There's a canister way out here. Nice. 2 more. These guys are always fighting. Just kill all those things. There. There. That'll make it easier. Oh, there's another canister. Flamethrower for the win. One more, and then I'm done with this place. Oh, there, I see one. It's hard because sometimes the blue highlighted things to grab are the same as other blue things. So. But, okay, that is it. So now we head this way. We should be able to tauntaun it out now that most of these people are gone. And going through here. Alright, no one controls this sector. Defeat the Vixian Mauler. Ooh, that's a big guy. Alright. Start sequence. Opening sequence. And this, that, and back here. Whoop. Jeez, that guy. Back to rotation. I'd like to know how he just decides to shift his direction. There we go. 1, 2. All right. There you go. Big time, massive cells. Fire, fire. There we go. Nice. And I think I get to break him down too. I got a Vixian Mahler Holo and a processed isotope stabilizer, like 4 of them. Let's see what we get when we break this guy down. Medicinal fluid and fresh toxic extract. Yes, everything is a crafting thing when I'm playing games. Like, what can I get out of this thing? And pick up a bunch of shinies. Unlike Elder Scrolls Online with lots of shinies everywhere, what you can actually forage for is few and far between, so it doesn't make you stop like every 2 feet to pick up something. There is no actual land map for this. I'm gonna have to assume that I gotta go back down and around, because I didn't see a way up. Nope. There is a spot up here to get to. It's just not letting me see it on the map, which is super frustrating. So how am I supposed to... up and around. I see it now. There we go. Oh, of course. Now you're going to make me fall down. And I have to go all the way around again. Ugh. Alright. I have to remember to jump that. Or see if I can go around. Probably jump around? Maybe? I don't know. It is not easy to jump. Like, to actually jump this thing. Jumping is not a thing, so go around. Yep. Okay. That works. Dude. I actually could have just... flamethrower. Nope. Killing babies. Killing baby insect things. Alright, before I start getting full up, take a look at unlock hook type and a decoration. Oh, cool. Vixian Mahler Holo. Nice. Increases my prestige. Grade 11 crafting mats. Thank you. I got 16 of these. Oh, wow. Elite War Medic Helmet. Very nice. It is pretty. It's not actually at my rating level, but it's very nice. It's kind of irritating that... Oh, Bolt Blaster. That's actually nice, but the armor is... the rating is a little bit low. Zulikon's Exile Blaster. Nice. Some of these are marked too. That's like a new... There we go. Sold to vendor and crafting materials. Okay. Let's see what we got here. There is a scannable item here somewhere. Probably right next to monsters, of course. Of course. You can't just not get assaulted by creatures. Alright. Did it let me pick it up? Yes, it did. That's a good thing. There we go. Gotta set all of them on fire. So where do they keep coming from? Oh, look. He can be broke down. Scan, Lana. Sweet. Not all the bodies, but some of the bodies. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can use bioanalysis on the adult. Alright. Alright, this, oh gosh, this is where I'm supposed to go. There. Okay. How about these explosive canisters? No? Alright. That didn't work. Let's try something else. I did blast that poor wounded soldier, though. Damn. Sorry. Did not mean to. Gladiopods. If I had to choose. Alright. And break them down, too. Nope. Oh, wait. Somebody can break down. Somebody can. Nice. There we go. Here's some shiny things. What's in here? Weapons crate. Ah, I have found missile launchers. How about missiles? I found more missile launchers. Okay, so I guess I just had to find the missile launcher. Got it. Sweet. Oh, I get to blow things up. So I am right here. I should be able to just target. Boom. All right. Oh, that was a one-time hit. One-hit wonder. Oh, ouch. Fire. Fire hurts. I was nowhere near fire. Crap. Oh, look. There's a droid hiding in this place right here. You tell the Alliance that some people's ideals are screwed up. Uh-oh. That's Mantor and babies. Damn it. I was hoping to not have to fight you. Sorry. Didn't want to get you, but I was trying to sneak past you. You want to let me? Just because it's faster. It's one of these things. It's like a lot of times you cannot sneak past stuff, and then it like locks you into you have to have combat. And it's like, what if I don't want combat? I shouldn't have. You have to combat. You know, there should be ways to be able to sneak through without being like a Imperial spy or a sneaky Jedi. You know, it's like, please stop making me fight every 2 feet. If you're old enough to remember on the Super, like the Nintendo and the Super NES, they would have, you play like Final Fantasy on there, and or games where you would kind of walk around and do missions, and then they would just give you RNG, random encounters, and then sometimes literally you were walking less than, like, it seemed like on the screen, less than 2 inches, and you would run into and then, engage with a monster. Like, you were always constantly getting engagements, and I was like, oh my god, when is this gonna end? It'll take you all day to get to, like, a city that's on your screen less than 6 inches away. Boom. All right. No waste. Use everything. All right. I should be able to make some really good stims here pretty soon. Explosive canister. Oh, there he is. So he's not really on either side. He just doesn't want the alliance, period. Ah. Alright. Ooh, ouch. Do overlapping spaces. And charge bolts. Full and full. See, like, it's crazy. Because he's got Sith and Jedi, and he's got Sith and, Sith Empire and Republic guys fighting against. So, that's so weird. Alright, snow target. Finally. What did I get? Processed isotype stabilizer. And a satchel of crafting. Good stuff. Alright. Let's go fix ourselves up with the power droid. Not too bad. Sell all our junk. Let's see. Yeah, I still only have 6 of these. Not too bad. Oh, there's a mod. Oh, this is a lower med unit stuff health patch. I think I made that for my lower level people. Anyways, where are we going to go to now? It doesn't say. It doesn't show me anything. I guess it's just exit area now because we have to go to the next thing. There. Hey, what's up, Tsunami? As it's going okay. My neck is like, I'm at a 7 out of 10 for my pain. I'm literally just trying to ignore it. But eventually it's going to get to a point where I'm going to have to lay down and roll around on the ground in pain in a ball. Or flat on my back, because that's it. How about you? What games have you been playing lately? What's going on? Oh, wait. I see a blue thing to touch. Thank you, bud. You know, everybody else that deals with high levels of pain and other things, I know you guys get it. And for those of that you don't, I hope and wish that you never have to experience something like that. Have you for real? Like, everybody's been moving over to different games. It's almost like waves, right? So I love finishing up some of the PvE content on Elder Scrolls Online, but I'm kind of become disillusioned with how the PvP play has been lately. So it just kind of naturally helped me progress in a different area. But I'm really excited to experience New World. I'm sure, absolutely sure you've heard about that one. But it looks like myself and a whole bunch of other people are also going to be moving over to New World. So I'm really looking forward to that. I am. Okay, now where am I? I get so lost all the time. Okay, I have to go back. But it's really difficult to have to relearn some of this stuff again. And then, of course, I don't understand the point system or the going back and going from your basic storyline to your veteran and then your master, so that I guess you're just the same way you would farm for equipment in other games. You have to run through the entire story line to farm for armor sets and whatnot. If I'm, that may or may not be correct, but that's what I got so far. He is quite the spy. That we didn't do this for destroying stuff. I literally sided with the Empire because the Republic was a bunch of astards. When I asked for help, they were like, no. So normally I had to go to somebody else that could help me fulfill some things. So, but regardless of that, even if the Empire starts getting, a little too difficult, then I'll probably have to stomp on them too. Ah, see, something else. Oh, so not the Sith Empire, not the Republic, but now the Order is sticking their sticky fingers in there. Makes sense. The Order doesn't want peace. The Order just wants control. Okay, so finished that. Got some XP. Wee. Tsunami Surfer said, yeah, I had to Google a ton of stuffs in this game. Dude, for the last 2 days, even before I started playing, I had to look up builds, find out what the stuff, look at all the controls again. How do I find my companions? I had to go remember, like, what was situated in the fleet and how to get there. I spent like 15 minutes trying to figure out where stuff was just on the fleet. I had to redo all of my things. I had to figure out during the leveling process. I mean, especially at 70, because, it's 75 is now the max, so I have to level all over again. So I had to figure out, what was making sense for me to either stay commando assault or go run back as healer. And I just could not finish things on the healer build without having all of the gear up to like 65 for the healing commando. And then the healing commando now is only gone to like really good for single target heals, but not AoE. They're really ineffective for AoE. And since your companions are really crap when it comes to DPS and tanking, you almost have no other choice than to stick with healing companion and just belt out some DPS. But oh my god, so much time has gone into back research. I'm still kind of miffed that I got. I'm not surprised, but I'm sure that his mom will be just as pissed off when she finds out that he was working for the Order. Or when she finds out, if she didn't know already. Satil Shan, your son is an ass. Or he's been fooled, like most people get fooled. Chiss. Wow, that's definitely Sith Empire side. Predominantly assassins, if I remember correctly. I don't remember exactly. Someone help me figure this game out. So we can still save him. No kidding. Or they might want to offer you their assassination services. Who knows? You can't judge a chiss by their color. So what's in it for you? Ow. What? Of course. Always. Ah, new companion. Hello, companion. And for real, you don't look chiss. All right. Lana, ever the bastion of logic and a stickler for accountability. Sweet. So now I get to do a flashpoint. A Traitor Among the Chiss. We can go check that out. Let's go. But oh no. I need to go do something real quick. I'll be back, I promise. You can stare at my empty chair while I'm gone. It's a nice chair. And so you don't have to listen to me.
be all
Commander,
right.
I must warn you. Years ago, Zenta risked her status to adopt a powerful Force-sensitive into her family. The Chiss consider Force users to be contaminated, impure. Without Zenta's support, Vals would be banished. Or worse.
So he'll protect her to the end.
Vals is unstable and fights to the death for what he believes in. Expect a formidable enemy.
Thank you, sir.
Those supplies belong to the Ascendancy.
I assume you want them back.
Destroying them would send a more potent message.
Eliminate the
I appreciate your
intruders!
help with that.
Eliminate the intruders!
Destroy the outsiders!
Don't let them escape! Eliminate the intruders! Eliminate the intruders! Don't let them escape!
Destroy the outsiders!
Eliminate the intruders! Don't let them escape! You'll pay for your interference!
You won't leave Copero alive!
Don't let them escape!
Destroy the outsiders!
Don't let them escape! Eliminate the intruders! Don't let them escape!
You'll be all right.
You're right. It is muted. That's okay. I was kind of just mumbling to myself that whole time. Thank you, Tsunami. I need to know if the music in here is like louder. Just because sometimes, even like just to me, the sound effects are just, oh my gosh. Really? I am. There we go. Charge bolt. There's no way to get in there. I always try to cheese stuff, like see if I can like jump over things and try to get around stuff and not fight, but it's like, no, there's no cheesing. You cannot. It's like, dang, why you gotta ruin my fun? I'm trying to like not do hard things. Thank you, XX Manolia, for your follow. I really appreciate it. I still think there's ways to cheese things. I see people do it all. I see it talked about on like their blogs and stuff, but I can't figure out how to do it half the time. Like on like Elder Scrolls Online and other places where they had that action canceling so that you could hurry up and quick get more attacks into something, right? Why is she still sitting in there? Get out of there. Keep taking damage. Eliminate the intruders. I am an intruder. Nah. That's to be expected. Nobody likes me. Then again, this is the order we're talking about. I'm wondering if this is like the backstory to like the creation of the order. 'Cause the order is supposed to be after, episode 6. That's what I'm saying. Then I guess the current with rain and everything like that, but they never really go into the backstory of the order in movies and television just yet. So I'm wondering if this is the gameplay explanation for that. Come on. No person can take that much damage and still be standing. I don't care if you're blue. There has to be more things to destroy, and I couldn't get there here. Of course, it's classified. There. I was like, where is the shooting coming from? The targeting on this is sometimes confusing. Because, like, if I want to cycle to a particular one, it sometimes, like, will not unless I manually target, which is really frustrating. Hold on. I needed to destroy stuff in here, and I could not find enough to ruin in that city. There has to be, though, some like leaving. I can't leave. I have to go back in there and destroy stuff. Ba-bum. Here we go. Alright, so there's one. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. How is it? See what I mean about not targeting stuff? Oh, look. More things to blow up. Boom. Oh my god, there's 6 more. 6 more things to blow up. But it is quite pretty. I like the setup of the village and everything. The city. There's got to be an easier way to find things to destroy, though. Most of the time, those things are like set on a map. So it's just finding it. That's the difficult part. Now, I might have missed some stuff, maybe. I feel like I might have missed some stuff. There's a commando, but there's nothing to blow up over there. And I don't think I can go in that door, and I already blew that up. Ha ha ha. So if you like playing this game, if you played it before, let me know in the chat like either what you're experimenting with right now, or if you tried all of them, which class you like for your personal playstyle. Like I always like, not too much into the tanking, but I always do like more either DPS or heal. But in this game, being a healer and like an awesome healer it's not easy, because now you got to think about sustain, right? And a lot of times you want some kind of off DPS, especially if you're leveling your healer, right? You can't just sit there and heal and then pass things. You have to actually kill stuff, which is why I just find sometimes healers can be so difficult. Oh, look, secret area. Boom. More secret area? No. I thought I was going to find some cool stuff in the corner. Oh, look, an enforcer. Opening. Really? Well, let me get. There we go. And when in doubt. I was like, when in doubt, choose charge shot. Alright. Here we go. 4 more. 4 more of those to destroy. Oh, someone brought a goodie. Oh, Tsunami. I haven't tried them all. My personal playstyle is DPS, right? I do enjoy DPS. I want to learn how to heal in this game. I've had I've been experimenting with 3 different healers prior to leaving in 2018, and it looks like it's similar except for with max level being above 65, right? Because before it was like 65, then they raised it up to 70, which is where I'm at right now, and then now it's the cap is 75. But when the cap was 65, your best heals in the game, I only know on the Republic side, your Smuggler and your Sage. If you did run a Commando, you could flip over to a Commando heal, but the Commando heal was really, it maximizes at a single target, right? Single target heals, they do the best at. So if you had a Commando healer and their only job was to keep the tank up, while other Sage healers or worked on AoE heals for the rest of the group, like during a raid or something, then that would be good. If you just needed to keep a tank up, then your single target heals. The commando is like one of the best in the game. But for other heals like smuggler, the smuggler healer seemed to be the best. And if you like running around with a lightsaber on the Republic side, then the sage was the best for heals. Now, as I think the infiltrator, right, the assassin type class on the Sith side, the Empire side was actually the best in heals on that side of the house. But I think when you narrowed it down, it was the smuggler healer and then the infiltrator healer. Those two guys. So I do have a smuggler that I was kind of testing out, but like in 2018, like the entire group of over, I think it was like over 400 people that had been playing the game, and of course only like 50 of them were actively paying. Other people would like come and go. I decided to move and migrate over to Black Desert Online, and I tried it for a while, and it was just, I had a whole bunch of stuff going on in my life at that time, and then at the beginning it was like super purely like pay to win with like amazing grindage, and I ended up going back to playing Star Trek Online, and then going back to Elder Scrolls Online, because I've been playing Elder Scrolls Online since beta. An operator, ops. Yeah, I haven't tried an op since I came back. It's really hard to, because you already have to have people together when you're going to go jump into an op. It's not like you can just, like with your dailies, if you're going to be just throwing yourself into an engagement, they have like where you can just find people and you end up going into that engagement. But an op, more often than not, it's best that you know the people and have a party. So I have not tried it op today or yesterday or any time since I came back. I would like to, though. I would. I want to see if Bestnan or any of these other guys, because they started coming over and playing Star Wars as well. And we'll basically be splitting up our time between Star Wars and New World when that releases. I like the content play and PvE play here. But I'm really interested in what the PvP play is going to look like in New World. Okay, so I don't think I've killed these guys before. Boom. The sounds that guy makes, man. That's crazy. Serrated bolt, go! Boom. More killing. Serious? This guy needs to give me some time to get my stuff back together. Concussive bolt. It takes a long time. It's because it's a charged attack, but still, it's not too bad. Yeah, this enforcer's a pain in the butt. Oof, you better give me some kind of goodies. No goodies suck. If you take that much time to get destroyed, you should drop goodies. Just saying. Okay, again, there must be hidden parts of this town that I have not gotten to blow things up yet. I have to go look at back what the ops were again, because I know that you can go ahead and pick up your ops, and you have those that are weekly. And I think you can only do that op one time for those rewards per week. We used to have that as an event, like people would sign up for it, and you'd have to show up, and then the op that we would do, like every day there would be like a different op. But I have not played with dedicated Star Wars players in a while. I like it though. It's making me smile inside and like outside. It's just making me smile to see all this stuff again. I just like the whole ambiance of it too, and the music. the stories. That whole choose your own adventure type of thing, where your decisions count on where the story goes. I like that. I'm trying to figure out, like, where would all of these things that need to be destroyed be hiding? 'Cause I think I practically looked everywhere, unless it's like hiding behind some bushes or in trees or something. Did I go this way? I believe I did. Oh, yep, I remember that person. Okay, I do remember these people. Sorry, guys. I know I ran over your food. I'm being all rude on this planet where they never let foreigners come in, running over people's food. Thomas Tsunami Services. Yeah, I can't wait for the update in December. For which game? For this game? For Elder Scrolls Online, Star Trek. Which one are you looking forward to? I'm assuming you're talking about the update for Star Wars. I can't believe. See, it could be anywhere. It could be up here for all I know, because this was that secret area I found. Yep, for War Tour. Okay. I'm going to have to spend so much time just catching up to the stuff here. And as soon as I get my bills sorted for the rest of the month, because that usually isn't until like the middle of the second week of the month, then I'm seriously looking into subscribing. Just because I want to have access to everything without having to nickel and dime my way with cartel coins. I can't even tell you how irritating that is for me. That's like one of my hugest pet peeves in the whole thing, is that it's the same exact thing that Dungeons and Dragons Online does, is you don't have to subscribe, but if you want to do specific engagements, you have to buy passes for it, and it gets so costly that it's almost like you have no choice. Like, you literally have no choice if you want to play all the stuff than to sit there and subscribe. You know? If you're doing that and not allowing people to, earn in-game currency to try and somehow get access to that, that's like highway robbery. Hey, guys are picking on me now. There's a lot of them. How did I miss these guys the first time? That's weird. There. Let's whittle that guy down. A little bit of that. Oh, I do like the procking. The procking is beautiful. Then I don't have to use up my cells. Nice. Yeah, don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel, The Gaming Hippie, if you haven't yet. And if you want to communicate with me offline when I'm not streaming, you guys are welcome to follow me on Instagram and shoot me some messages. Definitely want to talk to people, especially you, Tsunami, because I really want to know what your experience has been so far and see if we can hash out some builds for the most enjoyable gameplay. These are like, it's like they're trolling me. It's like I want to open doors and go into places. Don't put doors there if I can't get in there, man. So make-believe doors. Sounds great. Yes, absolutely. I want to talk in person and hash out some stuff. Maybe talk about some of the guilds that they have. I don't know about you, but every time I play a game, it's almost like cold call marketing or like robocalls where I'll be in an area and all of a sudden someone like force feeds me and invites me to a guild. That's not me. I want to know exactly what I'm getting into, what the guild's about, how you play, if you have events, how involved you expect me to get, what the expectations are. I don't like just, jumping into just that kind of social thing without knowing what I'm getting into. Because, I mean, I love people and people intrinsically at their core are good people, but there are just some people that I just can't handle. Their negativity is to the point where there's no way I can make excuses for how someone is being, or like there really is no excuse for being super disrespectful or saying stupid stuff that a lot of younger generation people say, like, kill yourself. I do not tolerate that kind of crap at all. I won't even play with people who do things like that. And it's like, oh, you're being really picky. Hells yeah, I'm being really picky. It is my experience. I want to have a good one. And if I can't have a good experience with you, I would rather have no experience with you. That's the one thing I love about any kind of gameplay or the gaming community as a whole. You can choose. You don't have to feel like you have to deal with specific people. Yeah, I don't like it. It seems to be like, I mean, honestly, it's like within the realm of like between 12 years old and 22 to 23 years old, they do that thing. They say horrible things and they don't think about the repercussions of what's coming out of their mouth because maybe they've never had to deal with the consequences of saying something and not being able to take it back, or they don't understand how detrimental that is. You can say something else and not say that. I mean, I've come up with lots of different words when I don't agree with people, but you don't say something like that. That's horrible. I mean, what kind of parents do you have that they're not checking you on your vocabulary? And yes, on my show, I will attack your parenting skills. I'm a life coach. I'm really into behavior and where that behavior comes from and, human psychology. So, yeah, I'm going to call your parents out. I call on my own parents. Hey, Cass. Yes, and you know what? I'm so enjoying this experience. The storyline, man. I'm like, I've got my frog in front of me and I'm like, oh my God, I didn't remember it was this good. It's like watching a drama. It's like watching like a real life like TV drama, or like watching the Kardashians or something like that. You slowly see the destruction, but you get to take part in the destruction. So, oh my gosh, that's horrible. Cassie said I got called. Oh my gosh, she got called a bad word the other night. A derogatory term for someone with an alternative lifestyle. That's what she got called. And asked him to stop, and he started screaming it. He had to be like 13. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, not too many kids actually watch me on Twitch. Most of the people who watch me on Twitch TV are adults. Some of those adults are parents, and some of those people are on like my YouTube channel or on my Facebook watching it. And I will call out the parents. I jump on my teenage son every time I hear him say something or something comes out of his mouth that I did not teach him and I don't condone. Right? If I didn't condone it with myself and my playing experience, there's no way I'm going to condone that if he's doing that. In fact, I will fix that real quick because I don't want that behavior coming out of him, and I don't want to encourage it by allowing it to happen. A lot of parents don't even know what their kids are doing. You need, if you're a parent, I don't care if your kid is 2 or if your kid lives in your house and is 20, you have to know what kind of music are they listening to, what kind of shows are they watching, what kind of games are they playing, what kind of people are they playing with, and the conversations that they're having online or on the phone or in person, you got to listen to that kind of stuff, because if you don't smash some of that stuff in the beginning, it's going to be really hard for that behavior to change later, if it can change at all, right? So, but I would just like, I'm not going to say that I would do something illegal. But yeah, I don't condone that kind of stuff. I might get angry and encourage someone else to stop them from having access to the places that I play at. But I don't condone that kind of behavior, because it's illegal and no one should do it. Okay. That's so true. The stuff they say to you online, or on, like, when they write to you, or even when, like, they jump into your Xbox chat and they start saying horrible things and doing gibberish crap, or even on Discord or TeamSpeak, whatever you're using, right? There's no way that these people would talk to you like that in your face. There's none. And it's like, it's not even a bravery thing. It's all about checks and balances. Since there's no accountability, they feel like, and they have anonymity, they feel like they can get away with anything. And so their behavior is exactly that. It's the same kind of behavior in studies for people that go to prison, and then their behavior before prison, after prison, and during their incarceration. You can see that because certain behavior was encouraged or certain behavior was ignored, they have a higher chance to do it again later, even if they get out of jail. It's called recidivating. So they recidivate again, because they weren't taught to not do that, or things weren't put in place to help encourage them to see things or do things differently. That's the gaming environment, is just like any other environment. You really gotta watch that crap. Yep, and it's the same thing as racism. It is the same thing as bullying. Someone has to teach you that. Someone has to let you, or show you, or somehow bring into your brain that that kind of behavior and that kind of speech is acceptable. And no, to hell it's not, especially not when I'm playing with you. If I'm in a guild where people are doing stuff like that and there's no repercussions to controlling that kind of behavior, I'm not in that guild for long. If I'm playing with a group of people where that kind of behavior and those kind of actions start coming out and people don't address it and it's not fixed, I won't play with that group for long. No, not at all. Will not play. And you know what? I can do that. I love gaming for that purpose. I use it because it's hard for me to get out. I game because it helps me think through things. It helps my cognitive ability and my eye-hand coordination. It helps with my speech patterns, because, you know, I have a TBI, so I have a lot of issues I have to deal with. There's a lot of things that I use gaming for in a positive way, and it's my chosen environment. So if something's happening that I don't like, I can just turn that shit off and walk away. Yes, I do swear on my thing, so, you know. That's probably why I'm never a stream team partner for a lot of these groups, because they don't want people thinking, it's like, when you listen to the kids and go to the schools and see what their language is, trust me, you're not saving them anything by acting like no one swears. Boom. Oh, Cassie said too. Oh, yes, that's another thing that and it goes both ways. And because I've seen women do it too. For I don't even know if there is such a thing as, people like to call it that, but it's not. They say reverse racism. There is no reverse racism. All racism is racism. It doesn't matter what color you are, where you come from, what your cultural background is. If your actions fit, if the shoe fits, it doesn't matter where you came from or what you're doing. You also are exhibiting racism. So it's not a reverse racism. It's just racism. Doesn't matter what color you are. And I do notice too that with the anonymity, especially with young males, I think men, because of some women, I have to admit, there's nothing wrong with being proud of being a woman and wanting to help women, and for us, you know, to actually get true equality and feel worthy and not put ourselves into harmful situations. That's great. But when you start bashing the other sex, that's when you start getting this rise of opposition. So a lot of boys are starting to exhibit over masculinity, right? So they are not only will they not encourage the safety and the equality of women, they've started the rise in sexism has gone up, right? Because they feel like somehow they need to protect themselves from women becoming more equal and coming into their own worthiness. That makes no sense. That's usually what happens when you've been in power for so long that when other people start to come up to an equal base and equality, that now this power structure feels threatened and so starts to have this mindset that somehow, somehow they're up here now. It's not. It's just that things are changing and the base is starting to become equal. So now you're uncomfortable and you feel like you're being attacked when the only thing that's happening now is balance. But you don't want balance because balance means that you have it's a disillusionment, right? You have this thought process that somehow someone becoming a better person or becoming into their power means that you're losing it, and it's not. But that's like the whole planet is dealing with that. It's not even just Americans or Europeans or people who are in Asian countries. It's not just that. Everybody on the planet is experiencing this, and it's just incredible to me. Yes, fragile masculinity thing. But I mean that means that you had this somehow have this idea that when someone else comes into power that you're losing yours. That's not true. If my neighbor goes and gets a college degree and improves themselves and gets some good stuff over there and helps their family to grow, it in no way threatens me or takes anything from me. That's just them getting better. But that's just because I have a healthier mindset. Someone else might get the keep up with the Joneses mindset and feel like somehow these people doing better, being better, and improving themselves threatens them in some way. And you know what? It's prevalent. It's happening everywhere. The fragile masculinity, I have even had to stamp that out in my house with my own husband and my son and just remind them. When someone is becoming a better version of themselves and when they're improving their circumstances, it in no way, shape, or form is a threat to you. It's not. It's perceived. And someone had to make you feel that way or put something out into the public where you would naturally see it as someone trying to take something from you. But you can't take something away from someone personally, right? You can give that power away. You can create like feelings of unworthiness in yourself. But I mean, nobody can take your stuff away from you. You have to give it away. So it's just a misconception that people have. And it really helps people's agenda and segregation and continuing to cause chaos. But it doesn't really help anyone in the long run, including the people who are like doing it. It just makes more problems. More problems. God knows we don't need more problems. They get upset, and then I remind them, hey, is anything that they're thinking or doing, is the fact that these two women or these two men getting together, has that any bearing on you? Who they choose to love, does that have any bearing on you? Is that going to change anything inside this house or in your life or whether or not you can buy some food? They're like, no. I'm like, then it doesn't concern you. Like, literally, it is none of your darn business. Not at all. Who someone chooses to love and how they choose to live their life, as long as it does not hurt others, right? There's that thing right there. Your rights are your rights, and the way you want to live your life is the way you want to live your life, as long as you do not infringe on the rights or the safety of others. If it falls within that realm, then who gives a flying fuck? Don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. And if anyone has fucks to give, please give me some, because I don't have any to give. Don't give a fuck. Whether it's flying or on the ground. Ooh, droid. Da, 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 da. In a rock where. That is that lady. We thank you for your cooperation. That's the PA system, but that's the lady that I'm supposed to go. That's the person who's hiding Theron. Who unfortunately has got the wrong idea. You know, I know there's more things to blow up around here. What's going on? Oh, so Cassie and, you know, I haven't played for a while because I haven't been able to sit on, I need to sit in my Xbox chair. So I've got two chairs. I've got this chair. And then when my back hurts too much, I try to smuggle my, I don't know what it is. It's like a reading chair. It's not a recliner. It's just like a big puffy reading chair that I can kind of slouch in and give my back and my neck a break. It's a lot comfortable, but trying to move it through that door is really hard for me. So a lot of times I'll just do some PC stuff, or if I've been working all day, I can't even sit at the chair to play. So last week, I think I only streamed for about 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours. This quest line is really hard to. It's like, where do you find everything? I mean, I like that it's almost puzzle-like, and they kind of want you to figure out where things are and where to go up to a point. They want you to search for stuff. Like, if you look on the map, it'll have like this little shiny round thing. It'll say somewhere in this area there's stuff for you to find. Like, oh my god. Ooh, there's a flashpoint coming up. But yeah, this is a lot more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. Especially like storyline stuff. I mean, Christ, don't make it too hard. It's like you can't do this with other people in a group. It's just you, right? A single player story mode. You destroy the outsider. I'll destroy you. No one's destroyed an outsider. Boom. Yeah. Here we go. Bonk. Concussive. And a grenade. Have some of that. God, he's still... Really? Come on. Oh, that's why. Alright, well. We're gonna go. Sometimes it does happen like that. Depending on my rotation, sometimes I am not getting enough energy cells back. That's the only thing with Commando, for the Trooper, is you gotta be real careful. It's not even resources. It's, I guess you could call it resourcing. Cells. Not having enough power cells to complete a rotation or continue your rotation. It's really iffy. And this storyline is kind of irritating. But I have to play through it because I've never done it before and I want the prizes! Give me shinies. Isn't there more stuff to destroy someplace? I know there is. Oh, look. Hiding people. I see you. I said, you know, that chick that's hiding under House Rokini is going to cause all of you to get dead. Okay, and then we're going to... There we go. And done. Alright. Ooh, communication tower. Sweet. So, we've been playing DayZ thus far. Let's get into fights. Like, I start fighting and then my brain goes away for a minute. Go back. Rewind. So we've been playing DayZ. So when she's saying that somebody called her that, that's what she's talking about. People who have been playing that game. Well, we did offer to help you with some of our stuff, our shipments, but no, you want to control everything. You don't want to just take some of the things. You want all the things. Escape from Tarkov. Is that an op? Is Escape from Tarkov an op? Because if it is, because I don't remember that from playing from before, so I have no clue. Oh no, it's a game? No, I have not. Is that like what was that Russian game where people were like in underground? Oh my gosh. And there were like underground subway systems and creatures outside. You know, it's in my head and it's here in my head and I can't remember because I'm thinking of that and for some reason Cyberpunk is coming into my face, but that wasn't it. I actually have it on Steam and I still can't pull it up into my head. But it's got like these shadow creature things and it's after like nuclear fallout happens. So all of the people had to like move into the subway tunnel systems. But it was never like PvP. You couldn't really engage with anything. That was just a purely single person player game. Tsunami says, it is like Days, but more realistic. I don't know, it's pretty realistic. The people just sit there and camp you, blow up your stuff, and you're trying to get things done, and they sit there and snipe you just when you get there for no reason, without talking to you. Which is super irritating. Before I logged out of that game, I put my main inside of the storage unit, like the Connex, right outside the front gate area. And then I logged out. I was like, I did it. But I'm going to have to check that out. Tarkov. Oh, it's all PvP? Oh, okay, so Days is also all PvP. They really don't have any other additional things for you to do. Like, not that I've seen. There's not much call for anything else except for what events that people want to create who actually run and own the server. You know, like creating stuff. But I mean, it is a good server. It's a great server, but I'm noticing that servers that have no PvE content and are strictly PvP content, they attract a certain kind of people. I'm not saying all of them. I'm just saying a large portion of them are not nice people. I do enjoy PvP a lot. I enjoy the strategy of it. I like working with others. I like testing builds. I like developing things. But I also like control on levels. I like save zones. I like rules. I like the ability to stop against cheating and hacking. I like those things too. A lot of PvP type games do not have cheat mitigation. They just don't. There's like 5 websites that I know right now that offer cheats and hacks that cannot be at this time prevented. It's like I know they're there. The only way to find out what people are using is to actually do some research yourself. I don't mean like use it yourself, but you have to go find out where they're getting it from. Do you have a... I think I took off links. I did. I took off links because I didn't want people posting stupid stuff on my streams. But if you like message me on Instagram to like a link to take a look at it, I will absolutely go check that out. I like new games. I'm not like my son where I have 200 games on Steam and I only play 4. I actually do research into my games. I would like to see if I would enjoy it. Test it out. If it ever comes to like a free play weekend or if it is a free game, I will check it out. But if it's PvP and it has builds and things, that's really cool. If it's just pretty much a generic, you grab stuff, you have a weapon and you kill other people, then my eye twitches just a little bit. Uh-oh. What's that thing? It is a mechanical dog. Guardian droid. Okay. It's got a lot of hit points. Oh my god. Oh no. My relic is on cooldown. It's on probably another 1 minute. So I will wait. Tarkov. You know, I'm going to go check out. I'll use my phone real quick. I'll use my phone and I will check it out. You said Tarkov. Tarkov. Alright. Tarkov. That's all it's called? It's called Tarkov? Tarkov. It's kind of like Dave's. I'm hitting the search bar and I'm getting nothing. You know what? Let me actually try the full name that you said. It was going to be Escape from Tarkov. Okay, thank you. Sorry. Escape from... Oh, stupid thing. It has me actually searching my own stuff, my apps. I'm like, no. I'm like, why can't I find it? Duh. Tarkov. Escape from. Oh, it's like, it's listing itself like a book. Tarkov, Escape from. All right, here we go. What do we got? Oh, there's an official page. I like looking at official pages. All right. So the beta is available for pre-order on a discount. But it looks like the graphics are very impressive. It is pretty impressive. And it's from Battlestate Games. I guess there's an edition, Escape from Tarkov Rain. Wow. Yeah, the graphics they're very realistic graphics. Yeah. Wow, the detail on the weapons, very nice. And there's already a patch that came out, or that's going to come out, and there's a trailer for the patch. Oh my god. I'm thinking it's probably a weapons and armors patch. It's usually PvP games do that. Yeah. I will check that out on Facebook as well and see what the community is like. Sweet. Yes, I will do more research on that, but it looks really interesting. I think I might like that. Hey, Cassie, you might want to check that out too. Yep. You might want to absolutely check that out too. Just in case. And, you know, Chloe might like it as well since it's purely PvP, but she would probably really be into the realistic graphics and the detail on everything. Maybe even the motion and the movement. I haven't played yet, but I'll take a look. If I can actually take a look and see what the pricing is, and if they're saying discount, what it actually is. If it's available on Steam, or if it's a standalone, if it's available on Xbox. That's all the kind of stuff you have to consider. I do believe that Chloe and Cassie are mostly on the Xbox. So if I'm playing with my girl gamers, I want to make sure that that's something that we can all get into. But I'll definitely do some research prior. And, you know, I review products like in depth. I'll review it, the goods, the bads, what I liked about it, why I didn't like it, and considerations for other people if they were going to get into something. I really get in depth. And then I have people like contacting me on LinkedIn asking me to do product reviews on things I've never seen or haven't used before. I will tell you right now, ixnay, and that includes games. I will not give a good and complete review of a game unless I have actually been able to play it. And I will not review a product unless I have it in hand and have been able to use it. So stop asking me to do reviews on your products just because, and just sending me specs. Anybody can copy and paste specs. I mean, literally, I have to have personal experience with something to really look at it. Is it crappy workmanship? How are the materials? How long did the shipping take? What was it wrapped in? Did it arrive well, were all the pieces intact? How easy was it to put together? How is it for to use? If there's a battery, like how long does the battery last? Like if that's like what in-depth reviews are about. Have to actually have it. Okay, so Tsunami says it's only on PC. Okay, right. Well, she does have a computer, but they do most of their gaming on Xbox. So I do both. But if I really want to engage with Cass and everybody, I have to be on my Xbox. And I love my lady gamers. I love my guy gamers too. I kind of love everybody. I did this stupid thing where you can change your status on Discord. So I changed my status on my Discord and I was like, okay, so if I'm bi, but I love everyone, does that make me pan? And somebody responded to my message and was like, or like responded me on private message and it was like, no, that makes you Patrick's mom. And I was like, what? I have to, and he like didn't get into context. I'm assuming you mean Patrick Star, which is SpongeBob's friend, Patrick. And I don't remember Patrick's parents. So once again, I'm going to have to go because I have no context. I have to check that out. All right, let's go get blown up. There we go. There is almost something to do that's separate, almost always. Almost always when you're fighting these things, there is just a little bit of mechanics, but I don't know what these are because I didn't do any prior research. So we're just gonna treat it like we do anything. We're gonna look for ads. We're gonna stay out of stupid, and we're gonna try and keep doing things while we're running. Oh, jeez. Get out of it. There we go. Ooh. Ah. Cheater. Charge bolt. There we go. Back to charge bolts. Nice. That's all. There we go. Oops. Stay out of that. Flamethrower sucks. Unless I'm the one doing it. Alright. We're gonna, there we go. And back to basic rotation. Oh, death. Whew, boy. No, this class does not do as much damage. The best damage when I was doing, and it was almost kind of a tweak when I left in 2018, like what the best damage dealer was. So it looks like now best damage dealer is actually Vanguard, and it's a pyrotech Vanguard does the most damage. The only problem with those guys is you have to be on it on your rotation. You have to be on it on your rotation, or that's all she wrote. And it's the same thing with these guys. There's rotations for your opener, and then there's a regular, and then when you need to get power cells back, there's like a one for power cells. So there's like 3 bars that you have to have. You can't see all of them, but bar 1 is actually the regular rotation, and the very bottom bar is the open rotation, and then the bar up on the left is actually when you need to get your cells back online rotation. So it's like there's always these rotations. But if you don't get the rotation good, then you don't maximize on your damage. But the commando is not your max DPS guy. The actual Vanguard is the max DPS guy, which is funny because you're thinking tank, right? Yeah, there's a commando Vanguard. A trooper Vanguard that actually just kills everything. But once again, if you're not a kind of person that just keeps to rotation, or you lose track of your rotation, or you get interrupted for any reason, you're going to run out of resources. So this is quite irritating for this guy, though. And because I only, you can pick, right? You have to pick what you're using. And I swear to God that when I'm using this build, even I don't get to pick all of the things that I want to. So it's super irritating because since I can't have everything that's recommended because I'm not full, like I'm not level 75, then I can't max out. Like right now, I'm only 70. Even the builds that they have right now for damage, like your best damage, it depends. It really depends on my armor and stuff. And I am in no way, shape, or form. I don't have the recommended armor to do maximum damage. Like I need more in my crit, that's for sure. But I also need accuracy. Like I have to have accuracy. So with this guy, this commando, it's really supposed to be accuracy. You can have some alacrity, but then you're still looking at, hey now, you guys are being really difficult about this whole thing. You need to go down. Tank droid. Blown away. Yeah, my hits are not maximizing. I've had to start, and like the rotations are predominantly single target rotations. They're not AoE at all. And this is purely PvP, but because I can't pick all of the things that I need to, like passives, I can't maximize my damage on this character. So, like I said, like I don't know why all my money's in escrow now. I have to spend a whole bunch of money to redo all of my mods and my enhancements. There's so much work to do. So it's like getting into a new game. I'm like, oh, brain explodes. Yep. Go. No, no. Yep. And there we go. And I couldn't take the passive that allows me to do a lot of my charged attacks while I'm moving. That's the part that's difficult because if I have to move, it cancels it out, but I lose the power from that cell anyway, which is super irritating. Come on, you're almost dead. There we go. He is finally dead. And I'm actually, I have to create a trooper vanguard and then gear that person out in order to maximize DPS. That's like the best DPS output right now. That's actually been on parse, and no one else has been able to out parse that particular build. I wish I could find it and stick it on. You know what? I probably can find it and stick it on there. Hold on just a second. I will find out. Because there's a commando build, right? But there's also there's a gunnery commando. I have mine on assault. So it's not the best, but it's not the weakest. And then there's actually a vanguard. So the best one is the vanguard build. So let's see. I know it's plasma tech. That's what it's called. So it is the best one that they have right now is the plasma tech vanguard. So since I've been doing a little bit more research on that guy, I'm thinking I'm probably the last or the only person that I can bring up. Oh, hold on. I have to mute this. Boop. Right. What I'm going to have to create from scratch and bring up is going to have to be a trooper, but instead of go commando, I have to go vanguard. Right now, I had created a Vanguard healer. I mean, a trooper healer. But once again, that's single target, top single target heals, but not the best healer. So I'm gonna have to ixnay that guy completely, and I'm kind of sad, super sad that I have to get rid of her. And she was a Cathar too. She was kind of sexy, but we're gonna have to start from scratch. Yeah, gotta start from scratch. Oh well, I mean, that's just how it goes, right? But that's the link to the top DPS. And then the reason why I like Volk is because it won't just tell you what to use or what not to use. It'll give you the actual explanations of why, so you don't just feel like they're speaking out talking out of the side of their neck. It's really pretty in depth of what skills support what and what's actually a waste, and why that's a waste unless you do this. So it'll tell you like, use this but only if you do this, or add this skill and passive but only if you use these particular skills. So really very specific on those things. I would actually go to that website and check out the best recommended classes for skills within that. So best DPS, best tanks, best healers, because he has some very interesting choices. That I know you will definitely get something out of that, for sure. For sure. I think I'm supposed to go into this big blue force field. Let me check. No. No blue force field. And you know, that whole time I could have been using those heal stations, but I did not. I always forget to use my environmentals. He... All right. Oh, I knew I saw one. Is that guy hiding? That's crazy. I was just hiding in plain sight. What? But yeah, it doesn't seem... If I was to parse right now, it'd probably be on the lower mid of DPS on this guy. But like I said, like, I even when I left the game, I was not at top DPS for this class. I was grinding away and doing all my ops and collecting things and doing what I was supposed to, and then the guild that I was just kind of up and left. So, but I like a lot of these MMOs because once you create something, they will leave it alone. Unless you're Fallout 76 and Bethesda and they just couldn't figure out who was cheating, so they decided to just delete a whole bunch of people's accounts, including mine. So I had to create a whole new accounts, even though I didn't do anything. But I had left anyway because that community was like super toxic at that time. So I was just like, you know what? I'll come back when all of you people aren't crazy anymore. Yeah, I did ops. I used to do ops before all the time. We used to do them. We used to do them in groups, and we would schedule it. And at that time, they did not want me to heal because they had sage healers. If they needed just one person to keep the tank alive instead of healing for the group, then they would ask me to change over to my my healer. But most of the time, it was they just wanted me to lay down DPS. And I was also responsible for a lot of the interrupts, so I would have to use hammer shot for that, because that's like, or disabling shot for that. And then my disabling shot actually renews pretty quickly. So anytime we would go into the mechanics of it, anytime and sometimes the RNG would cheese it, man. The server would cheat. The boss would do something and I would use disabling shot, which would interrupt it, and then it would do it again. And someone, it takes at least, depending on what passes you have, like 15 to 20 seconds for it to come back anyway. There's no way I can do it right after I just used it. So, yeah, I was kind of cheesed off at that. Oh, look, it's an engineer. Let's kill it.
Dogs out.
Hi. What you got? Chicken. Chicken.
You happy?
Thank you. I am happy.
Okay.
I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Destroy the outsiders. It's just an observation, but how come the bad guys always have like British or New Zealand accents? What is that about? Why are they always the bad guys? And then like the good guys, like it's not like they don't have a New York accent or anything. The good guys will like always have just your mid-continental US accent. It's weird. I don't know. What is it? It's not even. It's like just a sound, right? People's accents. Like, how is that? It's not classist. It's something else. I'm trying to think of the word and I can't. It's on the tip of my tongue and my brain won't pull it out. Ah, what is this? I'm gonna slice it. Oh, that's actually something you can do. I got it. That looks really dark, and I don't know how to get over there. There's no way to get over there. Okay. Fried chicken. Nom nom nom. Yep, I remember Ops with a giant robot. I remember Ops with a giant creature. I remember being in the desert and having to, like, get into bubbles or else you would die. I remember doing a lot of Ops. But I'm sure that there are Ops that I have never done before, because I'm assuming that as they added new chapters and more stories, they should have added more Ops. So I'm absolutely sure I would have to do more research before jumping into any of these other. I would have to do research anyway and Google it so I can refresh myself on mechanics. I don't want to be the person that just screws stuff up because I didn't know the mechanics of something. Just go to like the all-powerful Google and check out some YouTube videos. I might actually have to make some videos myself. Especially on all of the new things that I'm discovering from coming back to SWTOR. Because there are a lot of people who haven't even heard of this game before. I think that they'd be interested to know about it. Ah, what's this? Some kind of... Oh, that's weird. Okay, I see what it is. I'm like, what is happening right now? It's a grappling hook. You will regret it. Alright, now I have to get my skills back. Serrated bolt. Recharge. They always scream at you. Maybe it's because things are exploding and they can't hear themselves. I don't know. It's like, you don't have to yell, dude. I'm like right here next to you, shooting your butt. I can hear you just fine. All right, so who is still shooting at me? Jeez. When I used to play this game, I belonged to a guild that spanned, it spanned many games. It was just a together kind of guild. So most of the time they would choose one main game and then people would play other off games as well. And they would have ops teams and dates and when they would do things, just like you would in any, organized kind of guild. But every time they would move to another game, it's like you had to buy another game and you would have to subscribe to a different game. And then everybody would move to this game. And then that means that you also had to move. And then it started getting crazy. You still have to do that now. I'm not saying I don't do that now, but you would have to decide, like, okay, I want to play this, I want to play this. Or I'm putting like 20 hours a week into this. And now you want me to put like an additional 10 hours into this. So it just became redundant. But I do like the mechanics of the ops in Star Wars. It is a lot of fun. Once you know what you're doing and everybody's there and you work with teams to get some stuff done, it's a lot of fun. Alright. I killed all of you. But I feel like I've missed something. Yes, I did. There's one more thing down there. How did I miss that? Oh my gosh. As soon as I finish this part of this flashpoint, beat me at a staring contest. Okay. Serrated bolt. No, I just screwed up my rotation just then. See? Alright, now I'm over here. Start again. Oh, that's an actual name character. What? Gosh, you just interrupted me. No. Oh, the procking is beautiful. Okay. There we go. Wow. I'm noticing that sometimes when I'm doing these shots, like, they are not having the damage that they should be having. I'm a little disappointed. A lot of times, though, I'm noticing with this, it's the dots. It's like the dots are not... the individual damage is pretty good, but it doesn't seem like I'm doing too much because of so many of them are actually damage over time. Okay. My chicken's gonna get cold. Fried chicken. I haven't had fried chicken in like 3 months. It's nice to eat something different. Nom nom. Whoa. That is some Indiana Jones stuff right there. Okay. Oh my gosh. As soon as I get out of this flashpoint, I'm gonna have to end my stream and get ready for my friend's daughter's birthday party. See, that'll screw up your rotation right there. The fact that I have to move. I'm noticing that not many of these guys are dropping shinies. What's up with no shinies? Ah. Where's the other terminal? Ah. I thought I was going to be able to get out of that. I guess not. Wow. Lag. What? Start the rotation again. Alright. I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to get a shiny. Is there a computer down there that I have not done yet? Nope. Okay. Haha. Last computer. Alright. It didn't give... Wait a minute. It didn't give me credit for that. That's going to irritate me if it wouldn't let me do it. Oh well. I am not going to wait any longer. Okay. Kill her is it, right? Oh, got it. I can't use my opener because my relic is not yet. So that means I can eat my chicken. Here, let me mute myself real quick. Alright. I have chewed my chicken. So I can see that there are 2, 3, 4. Okay. So there are healing stations up there and grapple points, which means at some point I'm going to have to get off the ground. So I want to make sure that I am somewhat stationed to where I can go ahead and do that real quick. There we go. And ooh, interrupt. No interrupting me. Disable shot. Wow, my system just decided to stop working there for a minute. Ooh, okay, that was an interrupt. Ah, he interrupted me again. Oh, come on. Alright, now it's on the bottom. Ah. I would like to figure out how to get down. It's gonna make me go all the way down again. Really? Jesus. Can you please let me target something? Thank you. Yeah, I think this is like a... I'm getting some pretty crappy latency. I would like to know who's doing that one. There we go. Of course, she's gonna hit me from far away, but I can't hit her dumbass. There we go. Gotcha. Sweet. I got some armor. It's probably not armor I can use, but let's check this out first. Yeah, the Vanguard class is supposed to be pretty good tanks, absolutely, but the Vanguard Pyro tech is supposed to be the best DPS class, like overall, on the Republic side. But for just even if it is, or it's supposed to be the best, highest parsed DPS in the game. Ah. He took your best fighters? That, what? Right?
Brother Vol said he had a vision of Sean's victory. I hope to the stars that isn't true, Commander. Sean has joined a group searching for a powerful weapon. One capable of destroying entire civilizations. They want to use it against you and the Alliance. That map will lead Theron straight to it.
Let's see where you're hiding.
Oh, thank you, Tsunami. Yeah, thank you, Tsunami. Thanks for, and I will see you later. Hey, message me on Instagram, okay? Maybe we can get this stuff down and we'll jump into an ops together. We'll get a group of people. Thank you. Take care. Please be safe. Man, this Theron, like, he changed his whole get up. Now he looks like a complete asshole. I don't know if he's salvageable. I'm not a cis lackey. It's not justice. That's politics. I don't do politics. Wow. So it's either let her go or death. Cake or death. Choose. Choose death. Choose imprisonment. Or choose her freedom. I I will give you the chewing of 1 spoon of rice before I make my decision. She actually endangered not just her own house and her own people, but literally everyone in the galaxy. But they're using you as a political lackey, and they're putting pressure on you to do it, or else you get no help. So hard. I am like super a goody two shoes. So I'm like, if this is light and this is dark, I'm like way over here. So I can make some crappy decisions and still be in the light. But I do need their help. And she did screw up a bunch of stuff. What did they say? The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Bye. Pew! Oh, I'm being bad. Then again, you know, even if I'm full of love and rainbows, I would be hard pressed if you, like, were gonna cause the death of, like, everyone in the galaxy. And it is her fault that Theron got away. So, this guy is a very large network of well planned out stuff. Wait a minute. Let's just see which is the quickest way to do what we're doing. Yeah, we're not going that way again. This was the better choice. Yeah, you gotta catch me first. You need to come on over here, lady. There we go. Thank you. We have to fight Wampas. Wampas, eaters of tauntauns. They all should be destroyed. Are you serious? Come on. Why is my healer not working? You know what? That actually might be a quicker way to go places. Or maybe not. I was killed by a temple wampa. Oh, that is also the wrong way. Come on, I need to get out of this flashpoint. Back to reloading docks. Actually, no, I could probably save where I'm at right here and just keep doing what I'm doing. Yep. Yep. There we go. Boom. Yeah, I had her not on passive. Come on, get off of passive. That's why. She was on passive for some reason. She's like, heal yourself. That what good are ya? There we go. Finally got some goodies. Jeez. I do. I wasn't trying to talk to you. They have to make it to where, like, if you can't talk to them, they don't have that voice action. That would be nice. Alright, so there's a bunch of wampiness. Concussion. Oh, it finally got off. Nice. And back into the rotation. Alright, beautiful. Can I break them down? I sure can. What do I get? I think these are like level 11 materials. Not sure. Not sure. Speaking of, since I'm on my way out of here. Oh, I can't actually do anything. And I can't use her right now anyway. I'm in the flashpoint. Hey, no playing sneaky. Or was that like the delay? I'm seeing more delays. Alright, cut it out, lag. Not allowed to be laggy. Everyone must be watching their own streaming devices right now. Because I'm getting a little bit of latency. I mean, it's not horrible, but it is irritating. Well, what did I find? I found a temple fruit. I'm actually gonna just give you a temple fruit. Sorry, I meant to give you temple fruit. I didn't mean to hurt you. I should have like. I should have just. Whatever. Okay. Is there like a specific place I have to put? I might have to reset myself. Yeah. Because I didn't mean, I meant to target it, but not to shoot it. I should have given it a fruit instead. But, you know, I decided to give me some difficulties. Let's try it again. Let's pick up some fruit. Alright. We're going to target this guy and give him a fruit. There we go. A logic puzzle. My favorite. Alright, so what do we got? A distributor is missing a component. I'll just have to find components then. And I'm sure that the component will melt that is. Do I have to kill that giant cat thing? I bet I do. Yeah. I mean, I shouldn't have to. Well, they're not going to let me pass. I have no more fruit. Oh, No one said you could come play, Wampa. You go back to where you came from. Crazy Wampa. Just for that, I'm going to break you down for components. Can't stand Wampas. Anything that eats a tauntaun is gotta go. There we go. This looks promising. Nice. All right. Is there anything in there? No. I opened the wrong door. How about this one? Oh no. Dang. I did not mean to mess with that Wampa. Oh well. Oh, now that he's here, I might as well. Okay. Darn. Oh wait, where'd he come from? He's weird. Filler. Chicken. Again, there's like nothing in there. So of course it's gonna be the last one. It's crazy. There we are. Ancient control device. I'm afraid that if I don't finish this flashpoint, it's gonna make me do all this stuff all over again. But it is almost 4. By 5 o'clock, I have to start getting ready for the party. I already have her gift, though. I was thinking about it. The stuff I already make, because I make jewelry sometimes. I have... Okay. Thank you for that. The way forward is not always the way that you expect. But there's no way you can sneak away from the Wampa. Because this game hates when people try to not fight. Nope, can't do it that way. Ah, well, you can see it, but you can't go over it. Dang. How did I get stuck in there? Oh, come on. Thank you. There. Jeez. Ah, how are those things shocking me from on the other side of the wall? Give me a break. No, not that bad. Looks like I have to fight this thing. Did he like jump into the air and then Hulk land on me? Oh look, there's more than one. Weird. Okay. Excuse me. Oh no. Huh? Oh. Sorry. Macro binoculars. Let's these guys. Okay. Well. Didn't see exactly which one it was. I do believe for this side. Was that for this one? I do believe it was. There's no way to mess with that thing without getting in destroyed's. Of course. Where is she? And what is firing at you? Are you kidding me? Oh, there you are. What is it doing up there? Are you serious? That's crazy. Like, I can't shoot that guy. Well, I'm glad you could go up there. That was crazy. Oh, please, is this almost over? Ah, look at that. Not the way. About this way. Alright, this looks like a boss fight. Yep. Maha! There you are. Punk. What is it with everybody shooting like some stormtrooper? Which victory are they hoping for, though? The order was horrible. Shit is. The order is. Look. What? That's something I can't interrupt? Oh wow. Talk about lag. Wow. That is crazy. Like I just did like was supposed to have gone through 3 skills and did not go through any of them. Not even the first one. I can't even see what's going on right now. Okay. Someone's got to do something. There you are, punk. Nope. Nope. So pretty much run around in a circle. You know, what you see is not exactly what's going to happen. It's a possibility. Thank God. Solo story finished. Yay. Give me all the goodies and get me out. Oh, can't go that way. So where do you go? Oh. Here's it. Oh, she pulled up the ship. Good thing. All right, Lana. She's always very thoughtful. All right. Before we go into another flashpoint thing where you just have to start all over again if you leave, I'm going to see where the story goes, and wherever she's leaving us, right here is where we're at. This is where I have to I will continue from here again. I won't go through the rest of the storyline without you guys, so I will be streaming that. I'll put some highlights on my channel, The Gamer Hippie, so that you can see some of the good stuff, and then some of those things that I was having issues with. I want to try and minimize some of that, but you know, nice 15-25 minute video talking about stuff. And I'm happy to be back in the world of Star Wars. I really miss it. Tsunami Surfer has recommended to us a game that is like DayZ, because I do play DayZ. It's supposed to be Escape from Tarkov, so I'll be doing some research on that and what the beta looks like. And it looks like that you do have to pay to play the game. It is PC only, but it is in beta. So I'm kind of iffy when people like try to beta me, but then want me to pay to play their game. And there is an update that's supposed to be coming for Star Wars Online. Big additional, I guess you would kind of call that DLC, right? Another chapter is supposed to be released in December. So Tsunami was really excited about that. And then we will be jumping into DayZ for a little while to play on our Xbox, because this is our PC gaming. I haven't done my Xbox gaming for a while. So thank you for Tsunami Surfer, and for Max, and for I think I had 3. Yes, I did. Absolutely did those shout outs earlier, for joining us and for following. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate your views, and I love engaging with you guys while I'm playing and figuring out how to play well, what to play, any ideas, and being able to engage with you. Because like I'm an authority on a lot of things after I learn about stuff and after I do my research, and then I encourage other people to do research in places they could go to. But I will never call myself like the authority within any game. That's not where my niche is. I mean, my niche and authority is in behavior and the processes of the mind, mindset, personal development, and life coaching. That's my thing. I just use gaming for a lot of coping skills for myself, a lot of benefits, and I think it's really awesome. The whole thing to me is incredible. So thanks for Cassie Was Flawless for coming down and viewing and engaging with me for a while. Tsunami, absolutely, buddy. Make sure you hit me up on Instagram and we can talk about some builds and ops and the websites and resources that we have for that. And thank you for my 3 new followers for the day. I really appreciate that. So I'm going to leave you with what I leave you with all the time, is please remember to be kind, be love, be brave, be you. And I will see you guys next live stream and on my YouTube channel, The Gamer Hippie. Bye. Oh, and if you happen to catch me on TikTok on The Gamer Hippie, I had to cut the E off because the names can only be so long. I've been having a lot of fun doing some stupid stuff. So I'm hoping to be able to integrate the gaming into like my reels and my TikToks. So I'm really happy and able to engage that. And of course, on my social media, you just kind of see how I live my life and who I live it with. So take care of yourselves, and I will see you next live stream.